to do it at least once.
Fair enough. I guess.
Fuck off, voyeurs.
Fuck off,
No, fuck you on
voyeurism.
that.
You can't be down here.
That
That's
is
the one
actually
place.
very true. This is the one room that you can't actually spy into.
True.
This is our safety room.
You're never safe.
Shut up. Let me believe.
Your safety's an illusion, fuck you.
Mark all of these as red.
You're broke.
I'm just waiting until I'm told we're cards up.
No.
My
You
stick
said-
is cooler.
He said go have fun, so I'm just
Is
like,
your sword
man.
on fire? No.
I don't need it to be on fire to be cooler. Mine was forged by dragons. Yours
Mine
was
was
forged by a
I don't know what
bitch.
mine was forged by. I'm not trying to do shit. I don't know the history of this thing. I probably should have asked at some point, but it's something, I guess.
Ask Kate if we're cards up. Oh shit, okay.
We are now.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be, like, upfront, blunt as possible here. What's your plan, exactly, with the whole war situation? I just want to be upfront so I can understand it.
I plan on taking over eventually, but it's kind of hard to do, and the only thing the guy does is do things to make himself stronger.
Okay. So then, I don't... I don't know how to go about this then, because if you're trying to gun for his spot eventually, I don't... You'd be in the same boat that he's in. People are gonna want you dead just for existing. You're not gonna be able to
People already
really...
want me dead for
Why would you
existing.
even want that spot?
Because he's a false, grimy, complaining old man who doesn't deserve it.
Okay.
That's the honest answer. He's a fucking salty king. He got mad that
Okay.
his friends didn't want him to be on the throne. And he can't listen, so I can say what I want. Still.
So then the only thing that, yeah, a little bit. A lot of people are actually interrupting, but go
We
figure,
had a
right?
conversation about
Okay, should I go then? Or...
You already heard part of the conversation. It doesn't matter to me.
If you
What
say so.
conversation?
I'd say
That's
it'd be
oblivious.
best for everyone to just be gone for now.
Or out of earshot at least.
I don't know how much you actually care for Camille, but I got chewed out by war for listening to a conversation I shouldn't have.
That seems like it.
And in that conversation, one of the many things I overheard was that Camille needed to keep me, Cassius, and Callum broken.
That seems about right. You all have potential in certain aspects, so you'd want you guys to be neutered until you can either find a use for you or find a way to permanently get rid of you without causing too much attention to himself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, getting rid of war right now would sort of release some things that probably wouldn't be best for the
Well,
rest of us.
obviously.
A la Mad God, but And certain constellation things, Sultanas and all that.
We need more information. If your goal is to take his spot and you want to live the life that you feel he does not deserve, I don't care. That's your own prerogative. Have fun being hunted down for a living because people want your spot. Regardless, if we're trying to stop that situation, we have to figure out how to do it properly. Because we've already learned what the fuck is gonna happen if, oh, whoop-de-doo, chain breaks,
Yeah.
You're not dead?
No.
Damn, here I thought I would need less headache medicine.
Hello, man.
Regardless.
Sticking around.
I'm just
Okay, I
trying
need
to
figure out how
gauge.
War actually dies, because
Yeah.
I don't plan on doing that. I don't think he'll let me just take over his spot quite nicely. The whole reason
Yeah.
he's the way he is right now is because he didn't want to let people take over his spot. He didn't want to die or something, I don't know.
Makes sense. We also need to start, this is just a generalized thing, we need to start getting it through to people's heads that we are like the bottom of the fucking totem pole. That was one of the many things that War, hounded into both myself and Amelia, was that we are lesser and we need to act as such. Which,
He's putting that into your head.
he's not wrong. He could just snap his fingers.
Don't let him think he's correct.
I don't want to die, hello? What am I gonna do to that?
I don't know.
What are
Yeah.
any of us gonna do to that? People need to start actually treating these beings like they are the beings that they are, instead of trying to undermine them every step of the way. Or, no offense to Jade, but we've seen now what has happened to her. She's trying to befriend the guy that turned her into that.
All of them are fucking
They are all higher
slimy
beings.
creatures.
I've stated this to several people whenever they ask, why do these beings like to torment us? Because that's just what they want. They find it enjoyable, and we can do nothing.
Except serve. And eventually hope that they just stop bothering. Unfortunate, but such is life.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but at this point in time, that's all we can do. It's all we can do to survive. I can dig around in the library upstairs, because there's probably information. So then, at the very least, you're not being the one having to do that. Hello, Commander.
We've got stuff
I know,
to talk
she's
about.
not dead.
Gather your people.
Oh.
I don't have time for your quips, Marcel. Shut the fuck up and do what I say.
Everyone, these are the commander's orders. Get to the war room. He's not asking twice.
You planning on sticking around this time, or are you going back home?
I've been recalled.
Then run along to Daddy. I don't got time for you.
Fair enough. I just came to see how many of them were still alive.
Not many. Won't be soon, at least. If you need a home, you know where to find us.
Fair enough.
Good
Oh,
luck.
Are we putting our... That does look pretty cool. Yeah.
Get your fucking weapons off my table.
Sir, yes, sir.
done? We got all our quips out of us. You ready to listen and act like a fucking PMC? Move.
Scooch.
There's your map of the floating city. Soon we go in and raid it. Goal is to kill the storm class and raid what we can from it. It's pretty simple. No other crazy task. Storm, kill, leave. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
It's pretty simple, isn't it? Good. So we can still follow simple fucking instructions, can't we? I didn't tell you to laugh. This ain't funny. You can pick your 5 to storm it. Everybody else will be sitting below it to divert its path from falling directly onto our manor when it falls. I don't care how you do it, but it needs to be diverted. Once it has fallen, everything inside of it will be dead. For the people inside of it, you will be extracted before it falls. That's if you get the job done. I believe I told everybody to gather. Why the fuck are you late?
Alarm went off, a bit too late.
Then your alarm can go off over there. Fuck off. As I was saying, if you fail to do your job, you can either call for an extract early, and if you fail to do that, you're getting left behind. And you'll probably die. You're probably gonna die anyways. Need I remind you, our war is not with the people you keep talking to and fraternizing with. Our war is with the fucking Ganics. Does that make sense? I'm sure a lot of you are very confused as to why I'm so fucking pissed off this morning.
Yeah.
So let me inform you. I didn't tell you to fucking speak. Shut your mouth. Let me inform you on something. Just as his master informed me. How is it that a group of fucking kids can upset a council of gods so goddamn much that they all want to snap you out of existence? You're overstepping your goddamn bounds. Get a fucking grip. You are puny little humans. Nothing more. Does that make fucking sense? Now the next time I have to look a goddamn god in the face and apologize for all of your fucking actions, next time I'm gonna tell him to go wild on y'all. Get the fuck out. You're late. You're not gonna be here.
Understood.
Does that make fucking sense to you all?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure? Because I'm done taking bullets for incompetent children.
Understood, Commander.
If I have to tell you again to not open your goddamn mouth, I'm gonna hit you. We are at the point in this goddamn war where we have killed way too many higher beings on the other side. There's no out of it now. And I do not need your incompetence and your goddamn pride getting in our way. Lose the fucking pride. Lose the goddamn ego. You're worthless and weak. Start thinking like it. We have no meaning in this goddamn universe. So protect your own fucking lives and stop trying to fraternize with gods. What's so hard to understand about that? If anyone can tell me, please fucking do. No one? So why the fuck are we doing it? Why can't anyone answer me? Because you're definitely not forced into it. I don't care how many of you get whisked away in dreams. You have a choice. Don't do anything. Don't fucking interact with them. It's your goddamn choices that get us here. If I had a damn choice, I wouldn't have a soon-to-be god here. I wouldn't have a maniacal killing fucking maniac here. Yet here we are. So get a goddamn grip. We aren't gods and never will we be. Does that make sense? We are a cool 3 million years too fucking late to start acting like gods. You've only had abilities for about 2 years now. You can't even scratch the fucking surface of what exists. Start acting like it. Is that hard to understand? No? Good. Read over the mission plans and get the fuck out of my face. Marcel, get the fuck over here.
So, floating
sorry,
city. You did get busy.
Should we get out of this room so that way he doesn't see us?
No,
I don't
this
know.
is
for-
literally the only
okay.
place we discuss.
Misunderstood.
So is it? If we go outside and go upstairs, is it up there right now?
No, there's no staircase
No.
and or ladder to take us up there. And
We would
can
have to
just
take an
discuss who,
airship up there.
Yeah,
But it is like straight.
Tiger.
Okay.
Relatively.
That's, we're gonna fly up there.
A little bit to the left. Right. We talking geographic left or cosmic left?
I'm gonna throw something at him.
We'll talk about it later. We'll get you an exact location if that's what you need.
Let's just figure
I don't
out
need
what
it.
it
Just
is that we're
curious.
doing. Gather a group and get out of here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Who
According
hasn't?
to at least what it says, there's taking down the storm class, actually bringing it down, and then, raiding the place for supplies. So at the very least, if we make a team, they have to be capable of actually dealing with the threat and also being able to effectively move around and work as a team.
What's the main objective? Bringing down the island, the storm class, or supplies?
The main objective is the storm class itself.
Okay, and that's what we'll focus on and or prioritize. Everything else is extra if we get the chance to.
Does someone want to go get the other two so that they're at least informed, even if late?
Alright, the two people that were kicked out, you can get back in here.
Oh, I forgot we got comms.
A lot of people do.
So is taking down the city secondary, or will taking out the storm class?
It'll be
It can
something
happen
we
on
do
the
if we
way.
can do it. I'm sure killing the storm class might have an effect, but
In a
we don't know how
logical
it works, so
order,
we're not gonna.
going through and killing the storm class would be first on the list of objectives. Then raiding the place, then actually bringing it out of the sky. Because the second that it starts falling, anything inside's going to get ruined.
Yeah.
Who
There seem
hasn't?
to be some sort of like generator things in there that keep it afloat.
That pylon's all around the ship.
Yeah.
Who hasn't been on a mission recently or had anything?
I don't think in this moment we should focus on that.
Go off of that.
Sure, then.
Sorry if there's a who.
Oh, what's the focus then?
You
Is
guys
it a
can
capable team?
decide for
Yeah,
now.
something
I
important.
volunteer to go first,
It's
since
done,
I can
you
heal and I
fine.
can boost, and I can be helpful at least.
We're getting quite a few of those lately.
Then what are we focusing on? Who goes? Combat capable?
I'd say a
5
few people that
people.
already, went on the first excursion.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
the
remember.
first excursion?
Mm-hmm.
At least one or two, yeah.
And who are those people?
In general,
I don't
them
need personal
two,
notes.
me, her. There's one more.
And
Me?
cops.
Right.
Barry, that's her name.
Cops did go.
You said you were bringing people for stealth the last time, though, right? Don't
We're
you
not
want someone
stealthing
more...
this time.
Fair enough.
This time, the whole goal is
Don't
to.
think
Oh,
you'd
right, we should
want
probably
me
consider
if
the
this is
threats.
more combat-oriented.
Not only is there a storm class, but the storm
Technology,
class
yes,
had a pet
but,
puppy that was about like 40 feet tall. It had chain whips along his arms.
I believe
Yes,
it's
feathers all over it. It
written
was
out on the
fucked up.
file itself. There is a section
Wait a
underneath
second,
it.
hold on, wait. No, I remember the commander told me something cool about a comms unit, how like they've fucking holographic projectors. I don't know if that's still true.
The table can do it.
The table.
No, that's true
I
actually. Yeah.
think we already brought it up.
Yeah.
The projection of them.
Oh, I wasn't here for that. Anyways.
Alright. For those of you who might not be able to actually see it right now, there is in general 4 normal types of Ganex that were in the base. We know out of the 4, 3 of which we understand where the cores are. One of which we have no clue where it is. Because we didn't actually try to kill those ones.
We
They
being
really
the
like
people
their
who went on the last
bells.
mission?
Yeah, the people who went out on the last mission to actually go get information, we never killed any of those ones. The big monsters thing that he was talking about, that was like with the storm class, so if it's there, it'll probably be with the storm class. So it was huge. So don't exactly know how effective many of you all are gonna be against giant monsters.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's very...
Might be a dumb question. You said dropping... It's in, what, low orbit? Are you sure the thing can't just survive a fall to... Like, if you just knock it out of the sky, do you think that would,
The thing about it is that there's multiple machines that are actually keeping it floated in the sky. So
Who knows how many are actually required for it to float?
yeah, maybe taking out 2 of them could make it fall, but it would fall slow, you know? So logically speaking, more than one is going to have to be messed with all at once.
But do you think, if someone managed to take them all out at the same time, that,
Gravity
physics
would
and
do its
velocity
thing
would do the
based upon
job?
its size, and it would splat.
I don't know a city that could survive a fall like that. And,
No, also
anything.
remember
Not even Ganex.
things fall like that.
No.
Whether it be
No, we don't want
explosive
that
or
to
not,
survive. That is a giant
it's
floating
going to destroy the
Ganex.
surrounding
Yeah.
area.
There's a ripple
Okay, so why
effect.
don't we just take them all?
So it'd be best to drop it in the ocean.
We don't know if
We're right next to a bunch of ocean.
trying to focus on that first will guarantee the actual hey.
Commander sent me and told me to come here and watch over you all.
Okay.
Who are you?
There's
Right?
One of the
Doesn't
commander's
matter.
men.
Right, yeah, the last time someone said that they were a Ganex, mate. So
I don't
need
have
to
time
keep
for
it
your
up there.
incompetence. Radio and ask if you don't fucking believe me.
Fine. You keep going, I'll figure this out.
Okay. At least
So
at
what you
the
said.
at the
Radio
moment,
back, yes, I sent a man down there.
that is the... We don't want to just make it plummet. If that is the case, then there's a chance that the storm class would just get away. The whole understanding that we gained from that one was that they were a trickster, so they can... One of the many things that had happened was they would pop in and out. Like, it could be a teleport, could be just them Don't know. We didn't get much on that one. So, we have information on the entirety of the actual base itself and what is inside, not on the storm class.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would anyone here care to inform me why Samantha is laying in the med bay seriously injured and covered in blood? No one has tended to her, and I have been uninformed of a apparent fight that has happened.
As far as I'm aware, she has been tended to.
Clearly not. She's laying in the medical bay, hissing and groaning as I'm trying to wipe blood off of her.
There was a fight.
Either someone didn't tend to her, or they tended very.
Okay.
That's
So
not
much
of our
information.
concern at the moment. As much as she is injured right now, we're currently trying to get a plan for what we're going to be dealing with soon.
About one of your members. Yeah, got it. I'm
Needs
going
of
to
the
go
many
get a
outweigh the
change
few.
place.
Other than that,
Do you have a question, Valeska?
So if the objective is to take it down and take it down in a way that minimizes damage, we're talking about a trickster. Wouldn't the trick itself be that maybe the way to take it down doesn't reside in the engines that we think keep it afloat?
Too many hypotheticals.
Go check on that and see if she's okay.
I mean, the biggest trick of all is...
Okay, as much as I'd love to think that this is some, like, romanticized fantasy, this is still a big thing being kept up by anti-gravity technology.
So what if we just kill them all as we go through the building, and then take out the gravity chambers as we see them? So then it's slow.
That would risk everybody inside also falling before even reaching the storm class.
I'd say we get to him first, take him out, and then take care of the big floating thing.
Us having
If
parachutes doesn't
anything,
guarantee
maybe
that the
take
storm
one
class is
out
dead.
along the way, just so that
No, because if we take
Parachutes
care of...
can also be
I'm
damaged.
thinking of it this way. We clear out enough to the point where there's just stragglers, then we just get rid of those things. I don't want to be fighting through hell and back, also while risking the thing just fucking crashing on top of us.
If you want a really fun idea, we can requisition explosives, remote explosives, set them up on all the pylons as we pass by them.
Ooh,
True.
that's
Then at the
fun.
end, hit the button.
I can also use my ability to just decay them.
As much as that would be a wonderful idea, you would have to be in close proximity to them. Which
Meaning
would
that you'd need to
indicate that you would have
continuously
to be there.
Stay on.
you technically could maybe decay it enough so that it slowly falls apart and you can get away, but not the best plan.
I mean, we'll know how to turn them off, at least by seeing them somewhat. Figuring out how to destroy the shit.
He
when
should
there's
know
probably an
how
off
to
button
turn them
on it.
off.
It's pretty fucking,
Whether he goes or not, it's going to be entirely up to us.
Right, but
Another
like,
thing is that
we won't know until we see
my
them, is what I'm
sword
saying.
is
Like,
also
trying to
very
figure out a
good at
plan for
killing
them and not knowing
Ganex.
is a waste of time. We should decide who's going to actually fight. And then, when we see the things, we should worry about that then.
You should probably plan on how you're going to stop it from falling on top of your manor before anything else.
Right.
I mean, we would have to calculate the...
How do we move it?
It wouldn't really be about moving it, it'd just be stopping the debris. You have enough firepower to do that. Ability
We need
wise.
something. We would need something like a metal storm system in order to take care of any fragments that might fall.
I'd rather not play duck hunt with a falling city.
Well, the unfortunates of it is it wouldn't be a fragment, it would be the entire city all at once.
Well,
That is
if you
unless
have
you
the-
explode it.
if you have the safety to disable all the generators one after another after you've dealt with the big threat, you could just, maybe get rid of one on one side, and it would just,
I was gonna say, yeah,
tilt
if you
to the
get rid of
side.
If you
Well,
get
it's
rid
a
of it
flying
like
city,
properly,
right?
it would just
It's
move.
probably got some controls somewhere.
The
I mean,
city's
if we-
alive. It's
Are
itself
we
a big
missing-
annex.
We didn't go on
Yeah.
that one other half, so it
It-
could be a controller.
The
It's
bigger
a-
part you
it's
gotta
a-
worry about, if you look, it's
I'm
the
so
fourth
hungry.
document on the maps. There's a salt flats underneath it. It's where they keep all the slaves. That's full of explosive material. If it falls and hits the wrong way, instead of straight down, it'll all explode, and then you're sending everything within a 30-kilometer area sky high.
So you're saying send a
So-
team down there to clear it?
I mean,
Not even that. Don't send a team, just when you stop it from falling, or at least divert it, send it into something. There's a lake not too far from here. Send it to there.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the water hits that salt, it won't explode.
I mean, if somebody can do quick
It's like
calculations,
gunpowder
we
almost.
calculate the
Right.
we calculate the
Maybe
speed
we
that
can
it's
maneuver
going and
from
calculate
there.
the speed of descent.
As much as that would be
Neutralize
very smart to do, we don't
sensors.
know if it's going to move by the time that we actually decide to bring it down.
Fair enough.
So do we have a plan if by the time it's coming down and we haven't cleared it fully, that means everybody to evacuate the area? The
Yeah,
explosion
we came with a
alone.
plan on how to bring it down.
I think it'd be more of a diversion thing, in the sense of,
Yeah.
I mean, you got somebody who can use telekinesis. Just pump them full of core energy and make them move it.
Well, we can get this asshole to dig his fingers into its brain and move it itself.
That thing don't have a brain.
An exterior
what does it
diversion
have?
would be better.
Cassius, you can, for lack of better terms, empower people, can't you?
I would need to fully understand how they work to do that, but I've done it once or twice.
Okay. Now,
Utilize the newfound nuke that's walked into your camp. Talking about his master.
Oh, right. She does
I figured
rise
she
up
wouldn't
with
be willing
Cuba
to help
better.
us.
I
yeah,
can probably convince her.
probably.
It'd take convincing.
It's-
She's a bit of an
it's-
asshole, but
It's a probably, yeah. No, it's not a guarantee. If you want
realistically,
to
it's the
rely on
best chance you got.
probability, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should
She
you
could
go
divert it,
and...
but she probably won't do much more than that.
You want me to do that now?
I mean, yeah, we kind of can't necessarily
Oh,
plan
God, I really
around
just
a
don't want to see her
probably.
first thing in the morning. Can we like wait for after this and then I'll?
We can't
figure
plan
it out.
around a probably, Saya.
We need something concrete to
Well,
build off of.
then maybe we don't just only have one plan.
At the very
She's with the
least,
commander.
while
I'll trade you to her.
he's doing, well, they're doing that, we can focus on
Not
trying to
really a
figure out
master,
who's
more like a-
going in.
Business associate.
Because that shouldn't change unless if, you know, the person... We need people in specific down here to help divert it. If that plan, and we actually can convince her to nudge it in the right direction, should be fine. Who out of
Well,
everybody
we
here is our
actually-
more capable fighters?
Me. I'm pretty alright.
And 3,
Technically me.
4.
I'm getting better.
I've been training for sure.
Well, I'm better at fighting, you know, me-sized people. I don't know about a giant.
You wouldn't be
Oh,
fighting the
pet.
literal thing. The monster in pet thing, I don't know what to call it.
It's not actually literal. That was a joke. It's actually about like the size of
It's
this
like
room.
about the size
uh,
of height, yeah.
Ah,
Right.
Smaller than that.
well, that's the pet.
Height-wise.
But the Ganex itself is.
Marcel.
Is you-sized.
Someone just walked over there.
The people in the
Oh,
storm
I
class
didn't-
is
That-
our size, yeah.
They've been
Oh,
going
well,
in and
that's
out
perfect.
of the hospital room and
I mean,
Huh.
I can fight and I can treat.
As much as I would love for us to send a medic up there, the medic has to be able to handle themselves if they were to get cornered, which I don't know how many of us actually can do that.
You teach me some
I'm guessing
basic
he was
triage, I can fucking
probably
do
the
it.
only one.
Everyone
can
should
teach
learn.
basic
One
medic-
suitcase of
I
morphine.
can teach
That'll
basic
set us. We don't even need a
to
medic.
anyone.
The only
No,
thing
it
I'll say
won't.
to that is, from our past experiences with storm classes, if we don't send a medic up there,
what? Why not?
It isn't just about whether they come back alive; it's whether they'll live long enough to actually kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they still have to get to it, and if they're not fully
We don't
healed
want
when
that
they
to
engage that storm class,
She's here.
I mean,
We'll
I
see
can
how this
teach-
goes.
so that's the only devil's advocate I can play to not sending any medic up.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take the responsibility
I mean,
of
I
being
can-
able to fight for myself if I get cornered.
I
I'll
can
take
fight
the
for myself too.
responsibility of treating others and listen to orders.
I mean, if we're
I
sending
can vouch
five,
for
six
Valeska's
people
ability
up
as
I
a
am only
medic.
good with
One
mechanical
person's gonna be a
and
battle
electrical
buddy with the
engineering.
medic.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'm fit for this.
I could go
Never
I
be the
can
medic
shield
side.
myself and boost my
Since
strength
I'm
to
already,
fight.
you know, sort of a
Me
hybrid.
too.
Just Ellie, Barry, and then take like one or two more abilities with me that would be helpful along the way. It's not like I can't fight, I've been trying.
Now, this is not me trying to downplay or doubt your abilities, but do you think that in a battlefield you could heal somebody in a stressful situation?
I have before.
I think in that level of stress, you and me may be the only ones here fully qualified. But I can vouch for Valeska and Amelia. They've both successfully healed people in battle before.
I mean, and I also know the storm class that we first faced is not a comparison to what we're going up against. But I have a little bit of an idea. When we went into the camp and gave it our all.
And if you don't think
That
we're a good
was
choice,
something
it's
else.
totally fine. But we need to figure out somebody.
I mean, I can. If we brace for
Okay.
the possibility of death.
How do
For
we
people
relate
who
his
can-
combat ability to something?
For people who can do really well in combative situations, one medic. Does that sound fine to everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay, there
We
was
still haven't
like,
decided on the medic.
yeah, well, I think the best bet, let's get the people who can fight first and have them pick the person who they believe can
Unfortunately, he's not the only
do
one.
that.
Deal.
Have the fighters fight themselves, and whoever can
No.
stitch them back up the fastest.
No.
No.
Wait, but that sounds like
Absolutely.
No, not right now.
After we bring down the ship, we can have fun.
If we were planning
I
this
can
like
heal two
3
people
days
at
ahead,
once.
maybe.
I don't know if
still have
that's
use for you.
useful.
Yeah.
Once again,
There wasn't much
there's
cover
nothing
the
I gain from helping you.
building.
Why is everything always so transactional?
If you need someone who can deal with the Galax and draw them all away, I'm your show.
How well can you defend yourself? That's the question. You haven't been around for too
Well,
long, so
I have not been around long. I can speak for myself. I'm a
sure
fucking
your
wall,
friends have
mate.
something to offer,
Punch me,
so
stab me, it
That's
don't
true.
matter. It's just like the camp that's right there on the fucking map.
They're right there.
I've seen
I
him
can
take shit.
also
It's
attest
funny.
to
I
that.
think if we're dealing with technology
Physical
too, John should
Okay.
go as well.
I'm not,
I'm not
fighting, but I
opposed
can
to
take a
him.
bloody hit.
Yeah, he
So
is
I've
one of our more
heard you need
competent
help with
fighters.
something. What do I
Yes.
gain from it?
What do you particularly value?
Nothing.
Barry.
You want like
Best Ganax in the world.
Have my seat back.
You
A
want
sport of
free
fun.
lunch?
Sure. On that storm class?
What do you get the girl who has everything? Or nothing?
Bragging rights that you took down a flying city?
It's true, there's
I
glory in
think
it
she
if
has
you're
bigger
into that.
bragging rights at
Don't
this
think they
point.
care about.
If only this would be my first time.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Consider it
I don't need
investment for the
bragging
future.
rights. I don't need money. I don't need food or power. Or your
Or
memories
favors,
or anything the
apparently.
constellations may ask you. It's just, what do I gain from doing your job for you?
A favor.
I don't need your
But we
favors. There's nothing you can
There
give me.
isn't shit we can do for her that she
Your
can't do for
worth is
herself.
very little.
I've already tried.
And I mean that in a not derogatory way. It's just the truth.
I mean, I can't think of anything.
I mean, other than
Well,
trying to argue it'd be an investment.
I'm more
this-
asking, if you can tell me what I gain from doing your job for you, I'll do it. But I need to have a reason.
We're trying to figure that out first.
One less storm class Ganix.
I can do that on my own.
Network,
don't you?
Then do it.
Once again,
Alright,
I'm not doing your job for you.
Yeah, it should be the
I mean-
population's job to take up arms and fight them, but no.
We can argue there's resources.
Leave it to
there's
hooligans.
artifacts.
They're in their 20s.
There's things available for you to take.
Once again, you think of material means and reputation. Don't need any of that.
Well, how about this? You assist them, and by showing and teaching them so they can learn how to handle it better, and then they don't have
They
to keep
wouldn't
pestering
survive
you
my
for that.
training.
No, I meant you assisting in the
Both of
mission.
these are sewn.
You show them.
Look at Saya. He's the, I think, 50th one who's tried to train under me, and he's the only one who's survived. And he's still not even fully trained. He's just learned the basics.
Can we get him on the ship?
Do you still intend to keep training him?
Eventually.
Well, then what
Well,
do
it
you
won't
have
be
to
an
lose
eventually
other
if
than
you don't help us.
making sure that he doesn't die here to this stupid flying city?
To be
If
fair,
he dies, he was meant to die. He was too weak.
to be fair, if they don't help, I'll try and do it myself. I may not be successful, but I'll make the attempt. We do the same thing, they're just better at it.
That's an understatement.
Whatever.
Could always bring him with you and use as an excuse to reassess him.
I'm not looking for solutions. I'm looking for a reason. For the 5th time.
Right, there's no reason to argue with a brick wall.
We
It's
really
fine.
don't have anything else other than
honestly.
like you more.
No,
It's fine.
something they want us to say
Africa's
specifically, but I
calcified,
don't
the
know what
world's
the hell they
going to
want.
shit.
Yeah, there's something that we want to say
more.
specifically, but we're obviously not getting to it, and we're not getting anywhere, so we might as well just shelve that problem and deal with the other ones.
I'm speaking out of
The
turn.
bigger
Drop the
problem
ego.
now. Me?
We need your help. That's why we're asking you, not you. Marcel.
As she was saying, that's a part of it. The whole point is you finding your worth of why you need help. If you can't understand why you need help and the reason for someone helping you truly and what they gain from it, then why should I help you?
Is there a
If you
reason
can't find that
aside
out
from saving
yourself,
the
there's no
world?
use. I don't need to
Because
save
no,
this
what
world.
they're looking for. Because we're a bunch of kids, we have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Because
we're
we're
out
too
there and
weak to
outclassed.
do it.
Is because we might not be
That's
strong
part of
enough.
it.
We barely function together. We're outgunned. We're told to tackle a Goliath when we are nothing more than nothing.
Don't undersell
Kids.
yourself. You've already killed 3.
That's what I was going to say.
And
It's
we
not
can't.
about your power. It's not about your ego or pride. There's something that lies in between you all that you haven't seen yet, and until you realize that, you'll never gain my help or anyone's. Have you ever wondered why you don't have allies, you have owners?
We
This is
lack
so
the
weak
knowledge
to-
to do so.
Because we don't
the knowledge
understand
to
our...
do what?
Anything.
We don't
To
understand
be
our
fair,
worth.
yeah, I think the problem is instead of seeing people that come to us offering us like shit as their pets, servants, or whatever, we just accept it knowing that we can't do it on our own when that's not true. We have been doing it this whole time, regardless
I'll
of
give it
what
to
they
you
offer.
because Marcel said it. You're too
We're
subservient.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you also gain too much of an ego when you become non-subservient. You act like children. Just as that one had to call out, you had too much of an ego and just gave up because a brick wall was in front of you. That's part of it. You're all
It's because
children.
we are children.
You're too angry at everything but yourselves. You blame everything but yourselves. Accountability is something that doesn't exist to you all. Never has. So there's no use for anyone to help you because they gain nothing from helping you. Truly. Think about it in a different light. If you're another group who has more power than you, money, everything, and you ask them to help you and all you can give is your thanks after that, why would they? They could just do it
Because it's
themselves.
the right thing to do?
It's not about
No.
the right or
What
wrong
is
thing.
it?
Look around you. There is
It's
no
a part
right or
of
wrong left. You're all fucked. You have humans starting another war because their ego's too high for their small dicks, while fighting one war with aliens. It's not about right or wrong. It never has been. There is no right or wrong. There's a choice. And that choice has been made for you, so move around it. So I ask again, why should I help you? What truly do I gain from helping you? What is your worth, Silvercore?
We're the only ones doing anything about the problem?
It's a lie.
What about all those
We
soldiers
are
in the
not
trenches
the
that
only-
died?
300
It's
men,
true.
165 women, 428 children, and 6
We're the only
PMCs a
ones making
single
forward
day.
progress.
And there's your ego talking.
Remember who died in those trenches?
Yes.
Remember what it was like in those trenches?
Yes.
I don't think you all understand how well you truly have it.
Oh no, we're spoiled, given the
You are.
situation.
But it, once again, isn't about who has worse. It's about worth. Those men and women and children can die every single day, but it doesn't mean they had worth, doesn't make their goal or their efforts right. So, until you can find your worth, I won't help you. And once you do that, you can find me. And it's not about me thinking the answer's correct or feeling like it's correct. I know the answer. I know exactly what's wrong with every single one of you and why your group is so shoddy.
We're scared.
That's part of it. I'm looking for the true reason, though. Everyone has fear. Fear is what keeps you alive, and that's why you're still alive.
Because we're all on separate pages.
Not necessarily. I'm never on the same page as anyone, yet we get our jobs done and we do it well. You don't have to be on the same page with people to do what needs to be done. I mean, look, just yesterday you had people trying to kill that one, and now even more hate her today, yet she's in here listening to all your plans. You don't need to be on the same page. Try again.
We'll cover that later. Not important right now.
Hate is like a strong word. I'd have to care to hate.
So let's
Our
try
goal is
again.
to take down the city. That's all of our common goal in this room, despite the hatred. I want to collaborate with you to complete this common goal. I understand we are looking for the worth, and I will give you the answer.
Not necessarily the answer, but part of it. It's about goals. Your goal is wrong. Realistically. That's part of the reason. Your goal is to kill organics. But look truthfully, look around you. How many more times have you been fucked over by the humans than you have the Ganics?
I think our goal is to live another day.
A valiant goal, but the wrong one.
It's my goal.
And I've been telling you since you came into my tutelage, it's the wrong one.
I know.
I don't know, it'd be nice if we had some peace.
But as long as I get to live another day, I get to think about a different goal.
I'll give
We're
you a
living in
hint
a-
toward your answer. Your goal should be making a change.
To better the
Not
world
in the
and
war,
the people in it, so people can
not
have
even this
peace.
world.
Ourselves.
Yourselves and this entire universe. Make a change. Give your life worth. And until you can do that and figure out why or how you give worth to the entirety of this universe, you won't know the worth of this group. It's a very easy answer. I promise it is. You're thinking too broad.
Sense our thinking.
Think simple. So before I leave, I ask you one last time. What do I gain from you all? What is your worth to me?
The only thing we all have is a drive. Do something, whether it be to live another day, to kill organics, to make a difference. It's a drive that I'm not sure you have.
I
mean no
disagree.
offense by that.
I don't have a drive to do any of that. I don't have the care. You're correct, but not the correct answer, unfortunately. A good one, though, and something you should all address.
We all want to
Understood. I assume
change.
you have something.
We all want to enforce change to give our lives meaning. We care. We want to break the shackles we found ourselves in. It's fine
There it
if...
is. That's your problem and that's your worth. It's a double-edged sword, but you figured it out. You're the only people in this world who want to break the shackles. Not just of the Ganax or the humans, but of the universe. That's your worth. I'll help you. But after that, you owe me something.
Makes sense.
That's only fair.
Understood.
I'm
not
curious to
like
see
the
what it will be.
gods you speak to.
Yes, what do we owe you? Because the last time we did that, we became servants. You don't.
Up to their
They
discretion.
were speaking.
No, I'd like to know
Admittedly.
too, to be fair.
Point. We should at least get him.
Not a fan of like free owing somebody some shit and then, we're under more shackles and more heels. Be nice
You
if you
owe me
told us.
betterment.
They just want to see us improve.
Believe it or not, this might feed your ego a bit, but you're one of the only groups in the entire world who has the ability and the drive to be better. So be better. Once I help you, I better start seeing a change. If I don't, I'll relinquish my help, and I will pay you back what you took from me, and that was my time.
Thank you.
Fail to change, fail to do better, and you'll experience something worse than any god can give you. That's loss of time.
The one thing we can never get back. Wonderful.
Stop focusing too hard on your mission. Read the files, follow them. If you want a key advice, sitting around planning it for hours is going to get you worried. It's going to get you shaky, and you're going to die. Go sit down, have a drink, and talk like your family. Might be the last time you see them.
Thank you.
Even the crazy lady agrees.
No need.
Would it? If
Well,
the whole
with that
idea-
information
Where are the
in
files?
mind, I don't need to stay, so if you want me to go, I'll go too. I was gonna do what she was gonna do, but she definitely doesn't need my help.
We'll keep that in mind.
Let's pick the 4 fighters, and then let the fighters pick the medic. That's it.
Sure.
All they have to do at that point is
Okay.
follow the instructions that are laid out. The people who are at least capable fighters, I make it easy. Just go stand over there. Ones who are confident enough in your abilities that you can handle yourself.
I mean, I feel like I'm good at it, but I still have.
You said you're a wall, right?
There too.
Go over there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Careful, mate.
Should we
Let's
just go
see.
down the line and say who we want to who we want to send?
Logically
Instead of trying
speaking, we need to
talk it
make
out?
sure that we pick people who can work well together. I don't see much problems. I want to see if he can actually put behind what he's saying that he's a wall.
From the bits I've
Sure.
seen of how they all fight, I feel like Vincent, John, Tycho, and Seiya could work well together in theory, alongside their abilities, from what I know of them, synergizing kind of well for the mission.
How do you all feel? How do you all feel about that?
My first thought was the same, other than
Whatever.
we'd send
I'm fine with
Roland
whatever.
instead of
I was willing to
Tycho, but
volunteer
Tycho
myself
probably
to
needs
go.
some field.
Same.
As was I.
Yes, I'm looking
I
forward
would
to it.
send Tycho instead of
Points
Roland.
were made to me
I've seen
in either
Tycho
place,
fight,
so.
and I've seen Roland fight.
Should be a tactical
Tycho is the
decision
better
for you
fighter.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vincent, so far everybody's agreed with you. You can at least stand over there. I don't think anybody had many different complaints about Cassius or John. The only one that people made comments of was swapping out Seiya.
I would feel more comfortable if Tycho went. He is one of our strongest fighters. By
So we
a
think
mile.
Arguably
Vincent,
so is Seiya.
John,
That's the
Tycho,
problem here.
Seiya.
The three who we were confident on. You all pick. You all are going to be the ones out there. You all got to be the ones to figure out who you can work well with.
Oh, go on. Make your case.
I was gonna just mention I worked pretty well with Vincent yesterday.
It's a problem when that's the only one you work well with.
What's a problem? I'm so
As much as I want to back you, Sam, Seiya has a point. On top of that,
don't mean
you are
this
not anywhere near the league of the other people
in
here.
a derogatory way, but you are very rash. And it's not only you, but from what I've seen, you are very rash, and you are willing to take more hits than you need to.
Not to
That's very
mention the
dangerous
issue I
with
have
where they're
here.
going and what they're doing.
Out of everyone you knew, you picked the person who just got here that you worked well with, out of knowing all of us way longer.
I just wanted to throw it out there that I worked well with him.
As for
I
myself,
personally think Tycho should go.
I have
don't
no
care if it's me or
complaints with
Tycho, to be
Tycho.
fair.
The times I've fought with Tycho, he's proficient,
Sounds
and
like
honestly,
everyone's in
his
favor of you,
ability
though.
could be useful.
I feel like even
As
his
well.
fighting style could throw off the guy we're going up against.
I prefer not to go when Cassius is going. We kind of do the same thing. He's
Admittedly,
I was going to say that
I'll
he seems to be
toss
more
this into
nimble.
myself.
Alright.
There were
Change.
points of me being in either place. Whether it's on the bottom trying to help with wreckage, or if it's actually there.
True. What would you want
Especially with
at the
your
end of the day? Everyone has a choice in the matter.
I just want to put this out there. I don't mean to. I of course trust you, Cassius, but just, I mean, last time we fought together, you sort of flipped on us, and when there were like 20 of us, that was still a big issue. If it was you and then 4 of us and a storm class.
To be
We could
fair,
also try
I don't think
that's
you
not something
shouldn't.
I'd do.
calling up Lee.
It's just,
they don't have
you
much
know,
range.
If you're confident it wouldn't happen.
True,
no,
actually. I don't. Where is
I
Lee?
know you're
Relatively.
too, but I forgot about
He
that.
usually is patrolling around,
I
but if
feel
you
like
call
with
him
his
up, he
newfound
won't respond.
It just happened
Tycho,
yesterday.
I don't know what to
Do
call
you
it.
have a cool
Oh,
hair?
you weren't here for. You were
He's
asleep.
usually patrolling
It
around the
happened
forest outside of our
Tycho.
bounds.
There.
Do you have a
You have a
cool?
core.
Yes, as far as I know.
Vincent, do you have a core?
Think so.
Oh, is this
Great. There's two people fighting a storm class who can be controlled. Cassius
that's
wouldn't
the
matter
thing.
in that instance. If you have a core, you
Fair
can be
enough.
controlled like a puppet.
That's true.
So regardless, it could happen to anyone.
So it could happen.
Core
to has a
users.
core.
I don't. Are you? Do you have a core?
Nope.
Yeah, then you're fine. You're probably the only person it wouldn't happen to out of this whole group.
Yeah.
How could we balance that out at the moment?
I don't know. I just feel like if Cassius goes, there's no need for me to go. Like, that's really all I feel personally. I can help with
Mention if
the.
Would you be
switch
willing,
out
Cersei?
With Saya. Saya
If it's needed.
also has a core.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So our best bet is
So
also
admittedly,
to
I guess
minimize
you
the
could
amount
also
of
be
cores.
very useful in stopping collateral given your abilities, so...
Right.
I think thinking about cores is overthinking the
I don't use
situation.
lethal tactics on monsters.
We're just trying to balance
Storm
it out
class
so
can
there's not
control
too many.
cores.
Go for the
It
throne
is
from
very
fighting
important in this situation.
You don't want to.
Yes, but if we have good enough fighters, then a good enough healer.
That makes a problem.
Blunt question. We'll figure this out between the two of
The
us.
good fighters
it's
are gonna
about-
start
Into the
fighting
city,
the
or
other
do you
good
want them in
fighters, and then that
collateral?
distracts.
I'm good at either. I can keep everybody
Mhm.
alive from the Ganex.
If I'm going to give an
attack,
answer,
What it's
you're going to
about
give
is
an
just
answer.
minimizing cores. We're not
Did you
trying to
answer
remove it from the
No
equation.
answer,
Just
but
say it.
asking.
Do you want me to go on that side?
Pick one.
Stop dancing around the question and answer.
Can I think? Damn.
I think it
want me to
might
just-
be
all right,
wise
I'd rather
to
go.
offer yourself.
Fine.
For note, Cersei's stepping up. She doesn't have a core.
Realistically, when storming the place, you shouldn't have to worry about a medic. They're not gonna have time to heal you anyways. Pick another fighter.
Guess.
Then take Cersei.
Or you still have to
Well,
pick
I'm
something
saying
else.
on that front.
Tycho,
So we have the people
John,
that are definitely
Cassius,
going to
Vincent,
decide.
No,
Cersei.
you're suggesting, and we're not like taking it to heart, but it's still helping the conversation in this move
That's
fast.
good.
I just
So
don't
me
think
being
sending
controlled
a
isn't
healer
too
would
much of a
be
problem,
help.
I
Realistically, a healer would just hold the fighters back.
True.
I guess if
That
we
is
have-
Can be
absolutely
said for
fair.
any
Protecting them.
situation, but if one of the fighters go
If we're going
down,
to go
Lost all.
fast, and we aim for
I
a
feel like it's worth it
perfect
sacrificing
in
a slot.
And if that's the case,
We're running in
Who are
circles.
good
Possibility
teams,
of-
Y'all like go
if
over
it's
there.
5
'cause,
people,
yeah.
You three step over there.
John's going. Vincent, you're going.
Cersei's going as well. I am a huge fan
Leaves
of that.
3. It leaves 3 more people. Tycho,
Do we think Cersei is...
you want to go?
I
Cersei's
can get.
one of the
I'll
better
go.
bets,
All right.
yes.
Yeah, I think she's one of the.
I believe in Cersei.
Okay,
Cersei's a good pick because she's close.
Cersei's pretty cool.
that's
Not
4.
even just that,
One
but
more.
She's really duty bound.
On top
If
of
I had
that.
to throw out my own personal opinion, Cassius, you're not better to go up there simply because of your abilities now. Saya would be the better choice. However, if Saya gets controlled, he'll probably wipe out that group by himself.
Let's broaden it
I
then.
will say
That's why I asked
someone
you.
is helping us at least.
From
Yeah,
a
that's
logical
like the only-
standpoint, I'm good in either place. If you were to
Even
go
if-
I could try
I'll
and
go help
work
with my
my
master.
thing.
Even
We'll
if
control them
now
back.
we
Rush
don't
train on
need
her
to
and get
focus
her
on a
Maybe
medical,
permanent,
now we
at
need
least,
to
you know,
broaden
if I
if
go- Throw
down
there's
his weapon or
problems with
something.
those
How,
3.
how
Front lines,
confident
but
would
it
you
makes
be?
me more susceptible.
Do
Oh,
you want to
very
select that
confident.
is...
The only person who
I
loses
can't be
is
controlled. I have
Speaking
speed.
to
My
you,
healing
want
is
to go up.
relatively,
Yeah.
at least for
The
myself.
only
is okay.
downside is that you're not very
I wanna keep my allies
good
safe at every
unless if you're
opportunity
with
I have.
specific
badly
people.
do you want to go up?
I don't see myself not working well with any of them.
We
It's
don't
not
know whether or
in that
not
way.
I can even go
How
because
about
we don't
this?
know
You
whether or
step
not I
up
have
and
a
they
core.
Find someone
So,
who can break
and
mind
I'm also
control.
not useful.
Because
Oh,
as it stands now, Tycho, Vincent, and if either of you two go, that would be 3 very strong fighters against John and Cersei.
Can I break
Could
my
I
control, or
theoretically
is that
do
not
it
a
with
thing? I thought that was a.
what I sort of did to you yesterday?
Yes, take your butter knife and do surgery
No,
on
that's not
them.
what I meant. I meant more of the other thing I tried to do, which caused my wrist to break.
That
Pats you on the
wouldn't
back.
work very well, John.
Okay.
Oh.
How does the mind
Can
control
I break
work?
mind control? Do you know?
I mean, if
I've
your mind
thought for
controls, you
myself,
won't be
but
able
I
to
feel
break
like
it.
I made it last time.
That's fair.
It doesn't matter.
Certainly try.
The point is you
Shouldn't
tried.
necessarily be
I don't
severing
think I've
a
tried
connection.
that.
Telepath or something?
I don't want to pose this thought out there. Marcel, do you have a core?
Used to. No, I don't.
He's an option.
Is he an Airbot for anybody else?
No.
I shouldn't be.
No.
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 The problem with Marcel, if he gets up there and War decides that he doesn't want him to help, he has to follow.
True.
I'll volunteer myself.
Yeah, I have nothing like that. The only issue you'd run into with me would be Ganex.
The problem with you is you've been given a gift by some unknown thing, and if you get up there and it might have been working in cohorts with the Storm class, then you're a problem too. Realistically, we shouldn't be sending anyone who's bound to some stupid god.
Oh.
Well, whatever I'm bound
Okay, now we
to.
can say
Say
that.
is the better option.
Would agree.
To do it.
Say it
Also,
and
I guess.
Yes, and we're bringing
Say's master along anyways, right? Seems like
They're staying down here with us.
feel like
a
I have a
reasonable
little
choice.
bit of a slight
Yeah.
edge.
Just staying down.
Hey.
That's why I'm advocating. I'm
Ah.
saying that I think you
If
should
that
go
is the
off.
case,
Dom,
then
I think
I
one
think-
might be strongest. But
We're focusing on too hard on what's gonna go wrong with the people that we're bringing
I'm on
at
the
this
same
point.
page.
No, we're not.
I want to, but I
Focusing on
think
the
you
correct
should go.
things, Amelia.
So everyone is agreeing that you should go. No.
I understand we want to be prepared, but
That's our 5.
there's so many variables.
There is.
It-
Look around them.
Essentially,
Okay.
you gotta count.
Thinking about.
Understand
But-
with
Pleasure
how
working
it
with
is
you all.
now. If they go up there and the Storm class decides he wants to control them, maybe 2 of them will be coming back. The others will be added to his army.
And I get that. But there's.
We also,
I don't know
we
if we
also-
have
Don't
enough.
have many
When-
options.
For now, we've made our choice that they're the 5 that's
There's plenty
going.
of options.
Like, I need to talk to you
Okay.
specifically then. 'Cause you'd probably be able to stop.
The file is here, so you all can at least study up on that.
sort of. It's a little.
I'd say
Should
for
we
now we're
prepare
good.
for-
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Me and you.
Should
we
Maddox
all got
prepare
it,
for
but I
treatment?
think you're the deciding factor
After?
in who gets taken by the storm class and who doesn't. So.
How many of you all want to take
Right.
your hand at learning quick field medic stuff so that at the very
know a
least
little
if
bit
something
of field medic
happens you
stuff.
can patch yourself up?
I know a smidge.
Follow me.
You and one other person.
I know nothing.
I'll probably be too stupid at picking.
Everyone interested in learning.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
My healing methods have been utterly medieval for the past. Well, Tycho's really stupid. So.
Only like one person decides you even asked.
I know what I am and I know what I'm not.
I figured who you were when I saw the eyes and the hair.
Hello. I know.
How's
It's
father been
great though.
treating
I
you?
just walked in and pretend like I'm supposed to be here, and they just let me be here. This is hilarious. They're
So they were.
useless.
Didn't even see her
Very
until
much
now.
so.
I did. I pointed them out to Marcel. Marcel went and talked to him.
Marcel,
Talked
I
to
saw
me. He
you from
came
before
up,
you
asked if
pointed
I
me.
needed help, asked what my name was, and then walked off.
Oh lord.
Ben, you
honestly.
are Marcel for you.
Oh, you can call me Al.
This is one of father's personal spies.
Mm.
The other one. Volcana.
Hello.
I figured.
I see.
No.
But yeah, you guys should really work on your information security. Right now, you're garbage. I could have been anyone.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
I don't care much there.
Oh well. I was just sent here to grade you, so you get an F.
Should probably make it an F minus, let's be real here.
I was going to give them a U for ungraded, but they at least asked for, you know, for my name at least. So you know.
I'm gonna go get a drink, change into something comfortable, and just chill out for until I'm told I need to do something.
What? I'm being generous.
Yeah,
You weren't a
but
good choice for it.
against a lot of enemies before.
You've handled yourself, but there will be no option for support if things go wrong.
I know.
And between yours and his is a better bet for being able to handle everything up there. You can take more hits, he can stop kinetic energy and dish it back out.
I don't take it you're, wanting to just sit around.
It seems it's all I'm good for.
Well,
You heard them during the meeting. I'm fucking useless.
don't, okay. It's good to realize your power, but it's not good to undersell yourself.
A power that I can only control when I'm in a fort that I can barely control.
That's why we work on it. I mean, shit. It's kinda all we can really do.
I have been troop. Hello.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah, I've been trying. I've been up in that library to find out anything I can about lycanthropy.
come
It feels
on.
like I'm spinning my wheels.
I think that having such a strong fighter there could be a problem.
Spinning your wheels may be one thing, but it should be fine so long as we can help you get used to that, I would think.
Being able to be countered by Cersei's destruction comes
As I
into
said,
play.
it might help
Compared
just
to
to
you
get
being
used to
overall
it.
harder to kill.
Yeah, but I see your point.
Marcel, you want a drink?
What is it?
I just grabbed whiskey.
It's not empty. It's not that much hassle.
We can. I've been meaning to do reading regardless. I just grab books at random whenever I'm not doing anything and I read. So we can try to start figuring out ways for you to control that. Maybe having like a set amount of time each day where we let people know that we're going to try and let you get accustomed to that. So you use your ability, try to transform, do anything like that, and then let you sit, maybe punch a few things, whatever it may be, see how well you can control it, and then stop. Because then it'll allow you to get a feel for the actual, you know. It might help. I mean, that's kind of how I had to learn my ability, was exposure.
Well, it's better than nothing, so... Actually, it's significantly better than nothing. Anyway. So, off to the library, I suppose.
We can go chill
Unless
out.
you had...
I'm just
I was
gonna...
gonna say, unless you had something else.
No, I'm not doing anything. I don't usually have to. I get all the things that I need to take care of done in the morning, and then anything else is just when people call for me. I try to keep things chill and calm.
We're a fabricator right now.
I was looking for history books. I wasn't looking for machines. Excuse me.
Do you know if there's any books on machining in here?
I wouldn't know. I haven't checked it today. This would be my first time coming in here.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Would
know
you
if
happen
you've
to know on a
bookmarked your
cosmic
books or
level?
not. No, definitely not.
Okay.
I would not know.
Alrighty.
Wait, bookmark my books? What do you mean by
Yeah, what they told us to do is that if we started reading a book to mark it so that the maids, when they came in to replace all the books, because they do this every day, they come in, replace every single book, they then, if it's marked, they'll know not to take the book because someone's reading it.
They swap out the books?
Yeah.
I'm calm. I'm good.
Okay.
Let me guess, you didn't bookmark anything.
I didn't even know they swapped them.
Okay, we can look around. I'm sure that there's something.
Who
No, unfortunately not.
would write a book about a dictionary for
Can you
salmon?
give me a roll, by the way, because I'm currently with Palantir and they're looking for anything that can help them learn about lycanthropy. Okay. Just for note, Palantir, you got a 7, I got a 2. We're not gonna find shit, so there's no actual books on lycanthropy currently in the library.
Hell shit. Alright.
I'm not even seeing anything over here for, like, extra kind of species.
I've got lichen as in the moss, but nothing on werewolves.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing anything on the desks either. Well, we can do it the good old-fashioned way, which is just letting you do it and figure it out.
The good old FAFO method. Alright.
What do you need the roll for? Just so I know.
Probably best to do it away from the house, so.
That's a 6. Do you want to do it now and just see what happens, or do you want to wait a little bit? Because we can do it now and, you know, talk to everybody. Say, hey, we're going to try and help Roland transform and see how it goes.
Might be best just get out of the way now.
Okay. Do you want to tell people? Because we can go walk down and see who all's still downstairs.
Well, apparently Sam is. Okay.
Yeah. I know that a bunch of people should be in medical still.
So
I got mine.
good.
I
To,
need to-
to use that when it's critical for them and they need to still fight, they can just rip the hood of the open the bottle and just start pouring all over the wound for it to heal faster, so you can continue fighting. That's all I
Might
can
like
do.
that, except it closes the wound and heals it fully.
Why can't we get
Mine
your
leaves a
both?
scar, but at least you guys can be healed and not
Uh,
be bleeding and losing
You all
blood.
can stay here. I'm just making sure everybody's aware. We're gonna go step outside and let him transform, see if he can get used to it. If I suddenly call screaming over the comms, maybe come outside. I don't want to interrupt y'all.
Alright.
I feel like.
You're bringing a buddy,
He is holding.
like to the immediate situation,
Why not take
right?
Cassius?
I don't know where he's at.
Have someone
Hey,
else have that
Cassius,
just in
over
case.
comms. Are
I'm
you
sorry
there?
that I wanted
Available?
to go
What,
and
to come
walk.
running or just give... Actually, be a bad
Hey,
idea to give it to
Cassius.
her.
Does he wear comms?
Amelia, can you go with him?
Sure, you guys already
Yeah,
remember I told you.
let's take 2 medics here with a werewolf. Can we please
I'll
contact
call
Cassius?
him.
Get over comms.
Oh my gosh. Calm down.
Alright.
Amelia's
There's a
also
lot
the
of people.
fastest and knows where all we are.
Yes, there is.
No, never mind.
Oh,
Samantha,
you're
go
right,
with them.
Samantha.
So Barry.
Go with them.
Uh-huh.
Go with them.
So
Go
your
with them.
salve
We're-
looks just like the
Go
instant
with-
juice.
Here, come on. We'll explain outside. They're
Sorry,
teaching
I'm-
people. Hold on.
I actually came down here for looking for something. Did anyone bring my gunblade into there?
I don't touch your belongings.
No.
Right, but this was like after
Did you leave it?
fighting yesterday.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have touched her belongings.
Did you drop it?
Yeah.
Fighting what exactly?
Right, not everyone was informed. Cassius had a moment where Contract kicked in, tried to kill Camille, stopped him, then Callum and Camille had a moment. Camille decided that they were going to fuck with his head, and then after that caused a whole chain of events.
Rundown. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
We
Wait.
fought 2 of our friends. It was very
Yeah,
hard.
hold
She lost
on.
herself.
You were there. I can at least explain it to you. Come
Yeah,
over here.
like I know that she did something, but I assumed like.
Yeah, I learned exactly what she did.
Okay.
She tried to use her ability on him to sway him to not want to kill her in that moment, which he was already conflicted to begin with.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. It happened again. I can't see her here.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
I was wondering whose bag that was.
It's probably the safest.
She
place to
suddenly
sleep.
lost sight and her ears, so I'm not explaining to
Ooh.
her what happened.
Eh?
Lee,
Huh?
are you
Samantha.
going to
It's
sleep?
turned into an argument in there. I had to step outside.
Hey, we need you back inside. The argument's still ongoing, but you know, it's you're part of the team now, so.
Ooh.
What's happening?
Glad that I'm not trying to
They-
teach people
So
anymore.
One side says we're wasting time talking about medical and not talking about what to do on the mission. That's the argument. I stepped out.
Sorry, new guy. What's your name?
Name's Vincent. Blizzy.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Tosses you a flask. You're gonna need that, especially if you're
What's in
going
it?
back in there.
Alcohol.
It's bourbon.
For your reference, they do that a lot. We argue about the smallest things
We
a
have
lot.
no time.
We actually have plenty of
know.
time.
Well, we
Well,
don't know when we're leaving.
we have some
Well,
time.
You all,
When
at
you-
least, so.
I don't
Actually,
do it well with
you-
people
Can we
yelling
hold
at
just
each
a
other
second?
in a
Just gonna
small
You
room.
go
remember
in
how
there.
long it
Very,
took
Okay,
for us to
and
put
I'll
people
wait out here.
Well, they're not yelling anymore, and we are still doing the. Of course.
Right.
Well then, I'm gonna go get changed since we're gonna be leaving at least today.
Perfect.
So
Going.
Is my counter for that people missing?
Huh? There might be. I don't know. It kind of happens a lot.
Noted.
Hey, Cassius, where are you right now?
Wouldn't be that difficult.
Well, I tried. We'll see how well that goes. Let's just go. Amelia said she was changing.
All right.
I returned.
Oh, welcome back. Amelia, we're going this way. Oh, goodbye.
Well, right.
But yeah, it was stuff to do with her taking control of him, and it failed very badly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, number one thing you should never do is that. So.
Well, yeah. I kind of I have a feeling I get why she did it, but it's not. Doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, it's never okay to do that sort of thing to somebody,
obviously.
but unfortunately she did. And
But, you know,
we
neither
all
is
almost
attempted
died
murder.
from that, so.
That's true.
It was a miracle no one died.
Yeah.
But, you know, it all stems from, attempted murder.
That the people
it does
who
make sense.
tried to couldn't control themselves, so. Another thing, but. Neither here nor there, I guess.
Yeah.
We're just helping now. I've tried to contact Cassius, like Saya said, didn't get a response, so it doesn't matter to me.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I'm sure we can throw Alice.
I keep saying Alice. Stop it.
That's Samantha.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pick where you want to try and do this at.
Right, that reminds me. He's only got a switchblade.
He needs to start getting used to his werewolf side.
Okay.
He hands you a switchblade. Careful, that's pure silver.
Oh.
In case things get too bad, there's a gland under my chin. You stab it
Ellie
there,
contacted him and was like, "Hey,
It's
where
gonna
are
sting
you?"
like
And
a
then
son
there
of a
was no
bitch, but I
response,
need
and she's
you to
like,
do it, alright?
"Okay."
Okay.
Yeah, there's a message from Ellie that's just, "Hey, where are
we
you
shouldn't
right
have
now?"
to do that.
That was it.
Probably, anyway.
She probably would. Hang on.
Why?
Oh shit, he
Is there any
responded.
logic?
He's saying that if he got out of control,
Currently, myself, Amelia, Samantha, and Roland are heading out towards the ruins because Roland wants to try and get used to the whole lacking thing. And Saya had advised that we bring somebody who's capable of handling that, and then told me to talk to you, which I wanted to find you in person and ask, but he made a big deal about me doing it over the comms.
Given,
we're going to the ruins, like Ellie said.
Thank you.
The
Yeah, we're heading out towards the ruins. We won't start until you get
It's
there.
an open area with some cover, so. Plus, it's not too
Thank
hard to walk
you.
or run.
Okay. Cassius is heading out here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
If we want to go to the ruins, the easiest way is to slide down the hill over here.
Alright.
There's actually a path.
Yeah, but it's a very long and winding path, and I don't want to walk that
very
path.
Long path.
Why does that surprise you?
I don't want to either.
I mean, someone had to live in those ruins at some point.
It surprises me because it's so fucking long.
Yeah.
I'm not walking the path. We're free roading this bitch. With the alcohol.
Anarchy.
Anarchy.
I might be a little bit slow.
It's fine.
Oh, right. You're not all-terrain then. That outfit.
Just learn how to be all-terrain.
I'm just not gonna walk
Just
in the grass with
learn.
them on.
You're such a dick, Ellie.
I have definitely.
What? I don't know how to walk in heels either. I can't.
Look, usually you get like a little thing to
No, no.
stick on the end. That makes it easier.
Oh, hello.
You especially do that in like snowy areas.
Yeah, I got a hold of him. I said I got a hold of him.
I expected him to like walk slowly, like he always does, but he got here really quickly.
I asked him to be here. Okay.
I know. That doesn't mean he would get here fast.
Oh, that's one hell of a slide.
You got this. I believe in you. See?
Are you guys? I'm so not used to having those.
You bent your knees when you landed, right? You didn't go stiff.
I bet one of them.
Okay. Let's go pick a spot for you to. I don't know what the correct term would be.
What exactly are we doing?
So he doesn't know.
Alexi's out here.
He doesn't know how to handle
Did you
the.
just conscript me to wrestle a werewolf?
We don't know if he's gonna control it or not. Plus, you're like probably one of the only people who I know who could do it
I have
reasonably.
Amelia has stab him in the jaw.
What?
The thing to de-transform him if he's going cuckoo. It's a silver
Land
dagger
under the
that
chin.
he has to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Right here's good.
Okay, I'm gonna back up like over here.
Can we move a little bit more just so that we can beat the rocks, just in case?
Okay.
Yeah, we should maybe go somewhere where
Okay.
like you also can't bolt.
Yeah, that would be
I
very
can't
smart,
catch you.
actually.
Maybe leaving. I know that like when you deal
Somewhere
with.
where I can't go full speed. That's a good idea.
I mean, that's a good idea. I was gonna say, if we make him feel like he's trapped, it might not be a good idea either.
True.
Well, there is a.
Admittedly, if he turns into a werewolf and he goes feral and wants to kill people, it's just as bad if he runs off into the woods and goes finds other people to kill than it is if he attacks.
There's a part of a cathedral that is like close.
Arguably, that's actually worse.
Well, we could do it
And
there.
what if he goes after the servant houses?
Yeah.
I can't do anything anyway. I don't know where my gunblade is.
That's why we're here. If you suddenly can't control yourself, that's why we're doing this. Because the only way you're going to be able to control it is by learning. Unfortunately.
I feel like we're putting a lot of preface on we here.
I asked, you came. You could have said no.
Maybe she just likes speaking French.
Or there's a part that's
Plus, you're my friend, and I know that, you know, you can handle yourself.
Oh my God, we're friends. No, I get it.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, but we are friends. What?
Whoa.
That hurt.
What? I said people don't hear me.
I'm kidding.
I heard you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Come
I
on.
think they were just bullying you.
What the fuck, man?
What are you drinking, by the way?
Whiskey.
Are you?
Not a lot.
You not only brought me out to wrestle a werewolf,
Do you
you're
want
getting
it?
drunk while doing
I'm
it?
not getting drunk. I've already offered it to like 2 people. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's strong.
Yeah, it's whiskey.
We're werewolf wrestling under the influence. This is
You've never been to the
so
South,
much-
have you?
You've
so much
never
worse
been.
than I thought.
You should not be up there.
I would not recommend you being near him when he turns into a wolf.
What's the worst that could happen?
He's a rabbit.
Right. But he'll control himself.
That's not a promise.
I appreciate
That's- they
the
can't
mind
promise
games you're
that.
pulling, Samantha.
Optimism, at least.
Okay, that's a smart thing. See, Alexi's got the right idea.
Just so that you know, you rolled
How
an
did he get up
11
there
for
so
your
fast?
control. So it'll be
He's
a little bit rocky. You might
I wanna be up there
scratch
too.
people if they get too close, but you won't panic and run away or try to eat anybody.
But I want to be on the ground to help.
Just do it, Roland. Let's do this. All right.
Yeah. You
Worst
got
case
this.
scenario, I can try to put you to sleep if you try to murder us all.
Oh yeah.
The positive.
That would require you all not being nearby, or you'll also get put to sleep.
Don't worry, I'll be behind you.
It might not matter.
It's already happened once. I can't say I'm opposed to a
Yeah,
nap
but if
right
he
now.
doesn't get put to sleep and you get put to sleep,
I'll just be sleeping.
and he'll maul you.
Where the fuck is the avatar? There it is.
That's true.
Is it not in your recents? Have you worn that many avatar?
Oh my god.
What?
Listen, it's been a bit, okay? He's having performance anxiety. I'm
It's
sorry.
alright.
This is a very serious.
To be fair,
serious
the
situation.
only time I ever saw him transform, he did it behind everyone. So it's like, oh.
It's a little bit more gruesome watching.
I looked away when it happened.
When you're like paying attention.
I didn't think it would be that quick. I thought it was gonna be like a,
Roland.
Actually, to be fair, I don't know what I expected.
You good?
Samantha, you were an idiot.
This one.
If he looks like he's gonna slash her, I'm gonna try to pull her back, but I'm waiting for a moment.
He's gonna try.
He'll pull you back, Samantha. Okay, I just need to get away
Well,
from him now.
Alright.
Samantha, this is first time trying. You can't play those games.
Yeah, I know. I know, but
every other time that it's happened, it's been in the middle of a battlefield or he doesn't remember, so.
These here invites.
If you can't hold it, try to see if you can go back to normal.
You got this.
It's an 11, it'll be a little difficult, but if you attempt to, you'll be able to shift back to normal.
Maybe give him a little bit of space. Oh.
Positive?
Every single time I looked away. I mean, hey.
How do you feel?
Good.
Not
good.
Slice your jaw open.
You're fine.
That's an improvement.
I knew the risk doing that.
Yeah, and
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for-
say that was very dumb, and you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, might be best to keep your distance.
No, it's not just an like respectfully.
No,
walking up to someone
he
who
could have
is,
mauled
a
you.
werewolf, and he could have tried to kill you.
But he
No,
didn't.
you don't know.
And if
Samantha.
he did, that not only reflects on you, but he has to live with the fact that he did that.
Yeah, that and I don't know if you knew this. I'm not entirely sure your core ability would help. Running at top speed, lichens have 10 tons of force to them.
I know.
That's enough
Plus,
to
I
rip
don't wanna
through
stab him.
just about anything.
Right. People with certain levels of
Samantha,
core abilities can knock down
It's
buildings.
not right. It's not a right It's
The point
you
is,
did something dumb and accept
is
it. Okay.
there's a difference
Yeah,
between
I am
standing here and
accepting
being
that.
ready to stop him and walking up and going fist bump.
I know you're built different, but
I'm just saying.
you know,
They're-
memento mori.
I'm
that sort of
just.
thing.
I don't know.
That could have been a life or death fist bump. Okay, that could have been a life or death thing, and you just walked up acting like it was nothing. Is the problem?
What am I supposed to do? Cower and run?
No.
You don't
You're
have to
supposed
to
cower
sit
and
back
run
and
to
watch
take a
for a moment.
situation seriously.
But
No, you.
to treat it like it's a big deal isn't gonna help.
I mean, it
This
is
is
for
just what
him.
he
Big deal.
does.
He's trying to control something that.
Well,
It's the
kept-
same
I-
way
has been
as
kept over him for who knows
when
how long.
vampires don't eat, they lose control and try to feed off of literally anything around them. We don't have control over ourselves. We're just hungry. But no matter what, that would make me the bad person if I didn't eat and ended up feeding off of somebody.
Why do you think I have a 6 million credit bounty on my head?
This isn't a I know you're still in there situation. He is trying really hard.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be supportive.
And I appreciate that.
Us being supportive
But
is being out
I
here
would.
Okay.
and trying to stop
would
him.
also
Since
like-
we're out
Go
here,
crazy.
and I've still got a little bit in it for me from last night, as much as you think your self-sacrificing nature helps everyone else around you, have you ever considered the fact that you're so willing to throw yourself in front of someone else might make the person that you're doing that to or the people you're surrounded with just as uncomfortable? I admire how selfless you can be, but it doesn't feel like sometimes you think alongside that. That's all I'll say. Walking up to him in that moment was not smart.
Okay.
All right.
I
mean, I wouldn't
not
be here
wrong,
too if
but-
I, wanted to sit here and try to make sure that he doesn't maul everyone in the room. I don't want to have to punch him in the face to stop him from biting my
I
hand
don't
off.
want to have to stab him.
Yeah.
But
Well,
irregardless,
let me put
you're
this
not
way.
murdering everyone. No one's hurt.
You're a capable fighter,
We're
but
good.
I'm fairly
talking
certain
about?
only one that could take me down in that
You
instant
sound so regal.
is him.
But I trust you.
Regal now.
And I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I bet it's because of the ring.
So even
mean,
if you did, claw me once, you
What?
The rings, you know?
I saw you out in the field.
If anything, I think
Transform
it's
that
because
first
I'm
time.
spending more time around
You have that control.
people who talk a little more like that.
True,
Well, it's
actually.
easier
That would
to
make
fight.
more sense.
I don't have to hold back.
You want
That's
some?
true.
I just see target and go. So
Which is why, friendly gesture.
Whiskey.
At
well,
least that's what I thought in my
there's-
head.
well,
I see
there is
why
also
it doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
I'm just trying to explain my point of view of it. A friend
I-
here.
I don't think.
I understand.
I get where everyone's coming from. I just,
You know,
you know.
you
It
have
just
the
doesn't
same
hit,
problem
and that is
she
what
had
frustrates.
when we were first in town. You think that you always have to say something as a response, which is why we're just going in circles. I'm just vocalizing it. I just realized it. That's not me trying to be rude or anything like that.
Is there anything else you want to try, Roland?
Yeah.
True.
I'm not sure if I
Wanna
should
try,
try
like,
it
make
again or
only your
not.
hand.
I leave that up to you. That's ultimately your choice.
You could make it a daily thing. Once
I
a
offered to
day,
come out here and help, so I'm here. I'll help. If you want to try
maybe
again,
Once every couple days.
I
we
will let
come
you
out and
try
it.
again. If you don't want to, I understand.
Maybe once more.
Okay, positions.
Alrighty.
There.
I'll stand back this time.
Yeah, and
Thank
please,
you.
you're essentially dealing with a furry nymph. Please respect it.
I've been told.
Yeah.
13. This time will be. It'll still be a little painful and you won't control it, but it'll be a little bit easier to this time.
I won't.
Maybe we shouldn't be doing this in a crumbling building.
It's best spot so he doesn't run, so.
Well, I'm also leaving a way out in case he decides to. Because
That's. Oh my god.
We'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
You in there, Roland?
He's in there. I trust it.
This is you. I'm sure there's something in there, something in the back of your mind that eats at you, but this is you. You can be in control.
This is so that you know it's going to be a little difficult to detransform. That was a 4. So when you try
way,
to,
do you
you're going
happen
to
to know where the
progressively
fighting ended
start to
last night?
lose control.
Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I had my gunblade up until like.
Cave.
Cave?
Yeah.
Do you know where the cave is?
When we're done here, I'll point you in that direction.
Switch back if you feel the need to.
I.
Not him.
Come on, Roland.
You got it, buddy.
After a few more struggles internally, hearing the voices of your friends are going to snap you out of it, bring you back. It's a 17. You'll be able to regain control. Come on, Roland.
He's got it. I believe.
I know you're in there.
Great, I didn't have to stab him.
Amelia, blade, now.
Oh.
Okay. Look away if you have to.
Ooh, he's gonna do it himself.
Yeah, he was pointed out to where to do it on himself. Makes sense.
Yeah. Can you have... Oh, shoot, I don't have a bandage on me.
Can't heal it.
He has to let that
Well-
do its thing, unfortunately.
No,
He
but...
stabbed what allows him to turn into a werewolf.
No, I know, but, you know, just to get the blood off him.
It's alright.
Are you
My
okay?
bandana will catch it.
No one got hurt. It's okay.
I think I'm the last person who could be upset at you about it. Admittedly. I feel like it would be very hypocritical of me.
How frequently do you want to try and do this? I don't mind being
Well,
here to help. Just
Admittedly,
I can.
he can't for a while now that he's done that.
Yeah, I'm just preemptively asking. We
least it
can
does.
set up a. How about this? Every 2 days we can get a group of people, let you try a few times to transform, try to control it, detransform, and then once you feel comfortable enough, we can work on more from there.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, all of you. I really appreciate this.
Improvement, right? That's what we're doing. We're improving. I like improvement.
You are definitely drunk. You can't even walk straight.
I am just
Walk
happy,
straight.
okay?
Now spin. No, as in spin in a circle.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to turn around and go that way.
No.
That seems like something you would
Eventually.
tell me to do. It's, you know.
You hold your alcohol well.
I'm not drinking much.
I know.
Baby steps. Marcel drank most of this.
I will let you know I wasn't gonna stop you until someone got hurt. I trust him.
I appreciate it. All
Worst
right,
case
Alexi,
scenario,
it's
I could have
safe.
tried to put you to sleep, but
No, I could.
How do you do
Also,
that
when did
anyway?
you become? When did you
Apparently I
become the
breathe.
drunken mom of group?
I'm not drunk.
He's a dragon, but he doesn't breathe fire.
Just because I decided to
Oh.
listen to the
Sleep
advice we
and
were
blend,
given,
breathe,
which was
Sleep.
drink and have fun with the people who we are around.
Super melatonin or something.
so.
Super melatonin. Oh my
That's
god.
also why if I did do that, I didn't want everyone to be in front of me. 'Cause- yeah.
That's fair.
But either way.
Enjoying the orange flower.
Really test sometime once you have that more under control if you're like
Okay.
resistant to anything like that.
But yeah, apologies
like
for
zucchini.
listening to the advice we
Like
were
his
given and
Sleep out? Like
getting a drink and having fun.
Yeah,
Apologies for trying to
that
tease you a little.
or- I mean, you would have to really test some dangerous things if you really are curious. but
What?
This would be
It didn't hurt,
Oh,
right?
Admittedly, I don't know how.
Now
well
she
that
is
would work
abusive
against
mother.
you in your werewolf state.
Abusive.
We're
Okay.
no, we're not
No, I mean the sleep
continuing that.
Oh, I was saying that once he gets it more under control, maybe he can test things.
Can't believe it.
Maybe your mind is stronger.
No.
When you're like that, you know.
Have you ever played baseball?
I know.
No, I didn't.
My
The only sport I
No?
ever played was soccer.
drive to hunt is stronger, but my
You
mind.
Still
would be
good
soccer
sport.
mom.
It's obvious.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
Fourth dimensional intrusive thoughts just born.
Back to
I think it's because you're always taking care
Uh-huh.
of people.
The
If I die and he lives long enough and I get approved my next character, I
Once you
could
get
do
it under
robot
control
versus
for a while,
werewolf.
Who knows?
Shut up.
Anyway, sorry. You didn't hear that.
Why are we talking about death all of a sudden? I don't like that.
What do you mean?
Challenger.
Man, Alexi, your American
you
accent
like
sounds
to-
really
would you
good.
What's
like-
that, Alexi?
Would you like to play baseball?
Yeah, that.
I don't
really
know if
caught
I
me
could
off guard.
play baseball right now. My dominant hand is my right hand, and after this from yesterday,
Oh.
That's fair enough.
this
well,
entire arm
maybe
has
not-
been very sensitive to touch. So
Alright, then not today.
yeah, we
That one or
can.
that one?
This one.
The one that looks like shit.
'Cause
I kind of like it. I look sick as fuck.
To be honest, I thought you were just had
could probably make a
mascara dripping
baseball.
down.
Huh?
the
No.
authentic one.
I didn't get hit, but I was literally right next to a lightning explosion of holy, and it kind of singed my arm. It's fine though. I'm alive. Doesn't matter.
I know.
I'm
I
still
was
so
there.
confused about like all this different like energy stuff.
I'm sure
I
one
keep
day
things
you'll
simple.
get hit
Think
in the
of the
face
Bible.
with it and understand it
pretty sure-
all.
I mean, I was
Different
I was
energy.
I was there for the
It's pretty simple, really, at the end of the day. It's not as complicated as I think you're making it.
For the Latter-day Saints.
Energy hurts. Some energy hurts more because it just doesn't work with you. That's it.
I'll be honest, when we were doing like that sword practice yesterday, I thought when you were talking about energy, you were talking like about kinetic energy.
No.
That doesn't make sense. This is way too awkward to be,
Me and Callum have
Strength.
holy energy innately in our body now. That sword form is intended to be used with that. To either enhance or fortify certain parts of the body so that
Do we
it
know
can be
when we're
pulled off
leaving
correctly.
yet? Do we know at this point?
No.
Leaving
But
where?
logically, it would probably be once night time hits, so.
Okay.
It's
So-
easier to move in the nighttime. That's just that's just fact.
Fair enough.
Hello again.
Huh?
Don't bother looking. I'm not appearing this time.
Okay.
Right.
I
We're in the
just
fucking
came back
ruins.
for something quick while I was passing through.
I think we should go back to the house.
I
Yeah.
don't need your switch anymore, so I'm giving it back.
What?
Huh?
She knows what I'm talking about.
Stop hitting me.
Don't mind me.
Slapping me. Stop it.
Huh?
What? Is that a private matter that we can't know about, or
what?
Yeah, I'm confused. What,
what's the switch?
Who
They at one point in time had access to just kind of
filter.
take my filter. I don't have to worry about that anymore, so
What?
I'm happy.
Filter?
I've got more important things to do.
It means that she
Makes
just
sense.
said whatever she thought.
Thank
I'll be
you.
back to feed off your emotions every now and again if I'm feeling peckish, but
Oh,
that's about it.
okay.
Is it voyeurism again?
Yeah.
Oh. Do y'all know if we have all the stuff to make a baseball?
To make a baseball? I don't
We got
know.
sand. We got
I mean,
leather
like,
somewhere.
You don't
give me enough wood.
Oh, and by the way,
into one.
just as a quick little parting gift, if you're going back to the house, I'd hurry.
guess
Things
that
are getting
would work.
very interesting back there.
Oh. Cassius, let's go! Double time!
I don't want to double time.
Have fun. Hope you make it back before one of them
I
kills the
want
other
it
one.
to walk.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. God damn bullshit. Fuck.
Can't see what's happening, but from what little I heard before they all left, it's spicy.
If it's Camille, I'm not helping.
Yeah, for real.
I don't know, all I heard was something about the range being hot before they went out of where I could see them.
Are they inside? Are they out front?
Um,
I'm gonna pretend like we're not being talked to out of the dead zone.
it's a very smart thing to do, actually.
No one out in front.
Hmm?
They seem to be inside.
Yeah. If they're anywhere, they're probably in the war room. I don't know. I'll go check the war room.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they were.
Wow.
No one's dead.
No, not yet.
No one's dead.
Sick.
So what
It ain't a
happened?
show, Tycho. You need this shit sorted out before whatever the fuck we're doing.
Who was with him?
Yeah?
What?
Who was there with
Oh,
him?
are we talking about Marcel?
Yes.
Everyone knew, huh? Everyone knew.
What's going on? Who knew, or are you asking who was
All right, everyone, shut the fuck up. Camille, you stay in the room. Everyone else, out. Tycho, stay.
No,
Okey
no, they
dokey.
can stay.
Oh,
They can stay. I
okay.
want them to know that they're working with a bunch of killers who would destroy the very world that they're saving. What was it again? Fight for change? How many of you knew that Marcel is... Well, he killed my people,
Wait,
Were
what?
you all briefed on that? Yes, all of them.
No.
Just last week.
We weren't.
And
So what else?
you were there. You knew, and you didn't tell me, which I find to be
You
very
weren't
rude.
around.
Right. Right. So were you going to tell me before or after the arts and crafts medical lecture?
I didn't fucking have time. I'm
Of course.
sorry.
Of course, it's just my people. Of course. It's just wanton murder and destruction. Of course. Who has time for anything like that? What are you going to do about it? Huh? Nothing?
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You're the leader around
Many
here.
people
I don't
here
know.
have had
No,
to
the
do
fuck I'm
things
not.
against their will.
Put your
We can
I
allow
have
you
a
to
fucking
smack him over
rank
the
of
head.
sergeant, but
That's
I know
really
I
it.
don't do shit at times.
And so did I, apparently.
Then who's going to put Marcel on a tighter leash to stop him from killing more people?
I don't think anyone here is able to stop
How
him
the
if
fuck
he
are we
gets
able
summoned
to?
by war in the middle of the night and told, kill all of them or I
Marcel's gonna do
torture
what
you
war
and
tells
probably
him
kill
to
some of
do.
the people here.
Right. I see. I see why you're all in such a mess.
So when we left,
You're all too much cowards to do
people
anything
were-
about anything.
he went back to the table with his people.
He's not entirely wrong.
But
We
No one mentioned anything to him, so it's expected he's gonna feel like this.
And don't blame him.
I was gonna try and be the one to...
You wanting to talk to him?
In the bathroom. I was going to.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. 'Cause, you know, we were outside of the area. Don't mind me dropping this over here. Okay. Didn't know you took a fancy to making food.
Well, everybody's angry and I found a book.
I see. Yeah, if I knew, I would have told you to come help me make food more often. That's the reason why there's usually food ready for anybody to just grab every morning.
Oh, that's you. I thought we got deliveries or something.
No, I wake up super early, make food, do a bunch of things outside before the sun rises, and then during the day I at least have the free time to do whatever.
Telling people how important breakfast is, and you know none of them ate breakfast this morning and they're fighting.
None of them? Man,
Not that I remember, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Some people don't like to take care of themselves, unfortunately.
Hey, did Tycho run through here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Alright, Rowan.
Please help me. Just keep.
Wait, where's the
Ooh.
vanilla?
There's so many words. None of them you should say, so thank you. No, you don't say. Brilliant deduction.
Did you
Was
did you hear anything about that one?
What? Sorry, I cut out.
Huh?
What?
Did you hear anything about the one-eyed lady?
The one-eyed
No, what'd you
lady?
say?
Not particularly.
A brilliant deduction.
No, I don't know anything about a one-eyed lady.
Thank you.
Was it a one-eyed lady or was it
I don't know. One-eyed lady? I don't...
like one eye is one something?
What?
A one-eyed lady. There's so many ladies that are just a problem here.
Apparently
Do
I
you
have
have
ego.
hands?
A little bit, but we all
You know
do.
what? I'll just go get in the ball.
They have
Not
ego?
compared to some of them downstairs.
No,
So
definitely.
how do we forget to tell that one of the people that are higher than us on the totem pole killed a bunch of people?
Because unfortunately, he's been in his room the entirety of the time and no one's talked to him. No one thinks to check up on people every now and again, which is our own fault. We don't care for each other enough to do that, unfortunately.
Not to mention, we all do that kind of stuff, by the way. You lost control and went and murder innocent people, so is he. It just happens, honestly.
Thanks for the fucking reminder.
Yeah, I guess since we're bringing up everybody's dirty laundry, like you're exception to the
When I
rule.
became Avatar, I was slightly shunned and all that.
Yeah, I remember. I was a cannibal too.
I feel like I'm the only
no
normal
wonder
person here
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
think I
There's
was
a
around
reason
when you
why I
became
would
an
like to
avatar.
chill out and do nothing all
weren't.
day. I like to be normal because unfortunately, it's chaos.
And not to mention, we're all the furthest thing from normal, but whatever. Like I said, I don't drink, but there's your drink.
You know what? We have alcohol, right? It's not too early to start.
I'm surprised that you all are doing it now. I literally, after we left the meeting, took up the advice that we were given, grabbed a bottle of whiskey, and started sharing it.
Not a big
Yeah,
fan
I
of
had a
alcohol,
chance to,
but
because
if you have,
we went
you
to
know,
learn medical stuff, and then
do
that
that.
happened.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it pays to already train in
So I'm
medical.
gonna drink some fucking bourbon and smoke a cigarette like the man I am.
I am gonna definitely partake in
Oh,
that
okay.
cigarette. The bourbon's all you.
Yeah.
Let's go, adventure. I want to do things.
I'm just gonna
Cool.
be outside smoking.
My coat.
Yeah, let's go outside, do something other than let the
Can we go over that?
emotion.
That place looks super comfortable for smoking and
That
drinking.
one?
It's a little,
It is.
like a
They
gazebo, yeah, like a
hotboxed
table.
it.
How do you hotbox the place?
They
that's open
covered
air?
the sides and they fucking hotboxed it. Hi,
You're not
Marcel.
welcome here, murderer.
Suddenly
No, I'm
the
joking.
memory
Oh no, I'm
was
joking,
down,
Marcel. Wait.
sending you that code.
Oh, he didn't take me serious. Thank God.
To be fair, why would he?
I don't know. I
Hooray, I
play about things that
guess.
shouldn't be played about.
I've already had a whole conversation with him about that this morning. Not
You and
the
me both.
whole
I was one of the people that
murderer
forgot, by the way.
thing.
No, I've talked about that in detail.
No.
So what happened last night?
Long story short,
Oh God.
Cassie's
Can we
had
roll,
a.
please, hold on. Before you, long story short, we're about to drink and smoke. Can we please? We can use the conversation. Let's keep
Okay.
it long.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope you know you've made the worst mistake ever because I've been given a lot of details.
I don't. We're about to drink and smoke.
Fair enough. I won't stop you if this is what you want to do when.
This is exactly what I want to do.
I've got a cigarette in one hand, I got bourbon in the other. What the fuck could go wrong?
No.
Don't say that.
No.
That is
Please. Can
exactly
we
what
also
happened
throw in
pretty
a
much.
What exactly could go wrong over here?
What could go
'Cause
wrong?
Okay.
Nothing. No one can ruin this moment.
Okay.
Comes outside.
Sit down.
The Cassies are trying to kill everyone again. I'm just joking.
I mean. Okay, so I won't long story short it because it was asked of me not to. Cassius had another moment where I don't know what happened, but he put on the armor and then apparently came all the way out here, grabbed Camille and started trying to kill her and acting out the deal.
Okay.
We stopped him.
Can I also interject to add my input on the topics.
Yeah.
By the way, I'd love to do it. Okay, so when I heard that was happening, I was on team kill Camille. By the way, I just want that to be known. It's very important to me in my
Okay.
subconscious.
The argument that a lot of people made and the reason why we were defending her was because of the fact that if she was found dead, we would be blamed.
We don't know that.
Right.
Well, she's a member of the Volcana household.
Right, but
why
people
would
die
they
all the
just?
time. They have literally.
You're not wrong.
We were there. You were there when you seen how they put their fucking servants over the stairs, organizing them, so we had to walk down their servants that they murdered. You think they give a fuck about a daughter-in-law?
Daughter-in-law, no,
Go ahead.
adopted.
That might have been
Should I-
Callum, but
Should I mention? When I was walking downstairs and we explored, I seen the room of their other adopted children that Callum got to, and they were all butchered. Not killed very peacefully in their sleep. Butchered. Some hanging from a ceiling, organs a little bit of everywhere, a little blood over here, a little blood over there. Butchered adopted children.
What makes her different?
Go ahead. Don't know, nor do I care to know.
but continuing, that was at least the argument people made in the moment. The one thing that was abnormal is that Cassius started leaking holy energy. Like, it was bad. A lot of us could not get close, and eventually it started to affect everybody, but getting to it, nothing major happened until we had to move Camille around the entirety of our area several times to get away from him, to which a few people restrained him, put him in the jail cells.
Important question. When he was in the jail cell, could everybody else see Sultanas? Was that just me? You could see him too?
I wasn't close to the jail cells.
Oh, okay. When he was in the jail cell, going through whatever he was going through, I
Shoot.
could see Sultanas right behind him, pretty much. Well, why are we shooting her? She doesn't. It doesn't matter if she knows.
Oh, she's well aware, but I've given her my warning. I don't want to be near her.
What'd she do? She's just the victim.
Arguable. Definitely arguable. Regardless.
Oh, well, right. She did that thing to Cal. Oh, right,
Yeah,
you're
we're
right.
getting there.
Yeah, go.
But
Yeah, Sultanas
we
was
put him
controlling
in the jail cell. He was passed out. Couldn't do anything. Callum, who had gotten healed and everything, wanted to talk to her. They went off. They were talking. Then he grabbed her by the throat. She touched him. And I only found out after everything happened exactly what she did. But she used her ability on him to attempt to make him not want to kill her.
Which, by the way.
Which he was already on the fence about to begin with.
Which, by the way, during this tenure, I was still on team kill her.
So
The only reason
you're telling me that Cassius attacked her,
Mm-hmm.
and then Callum got involved
After
And
everything
almost-
happened.
No,
Okay.
before he defended her.
Before he defended her.
Okay, and then what caused him to go after her?
She tried.
The
I'm dying.
thought that Callum told me was she is the reason why he is in immense suffering. Why should he not do something to help?
To my
She
knowledge,
is the direct
she
reason.
tried to use her ability to sway him into not killing her, which backfired completely.
And it
So you're-
made it so he only wanted to kill her and nothing else. Like, almost like
So you're
how he
telling
was with his previous employer when he got told he had to go and kill somebody. That was exactly how that
So-
was.
You're telling me that he flip-flopped and then wanted to kill her.
No. She tried to get him on her side completely, and this caused him to want it. He didn't flip flop. This was her.
She
was under the
fucked
impression
up.
Camille's ability.
What I'm saying is he was defending her, yes, like before any of that
Right.
happened.
Yes.
And then
He was on the
after
fence.
that, okay,
And he went it, from what I understand, I guess maybe he took her off to the side to try and talk to her. At first,
Okay.
it was that. But from what he said in the moment, he was conflicted, and so he didn't do anything aside from hold her by the neck.
Like in the air?
In the air, yeah, but
He was choking her.
Yeah, he was fucking choking her. That's a fucking.
Can I ask you a question really quickly? Can I pick you up by the neck with a light grip? You want to test it? Like I can grab you by the neck and lift you off the
So
ground.
he
And you tell me if
attempted
you
to
can
harm
breathe.
her.
You can tell me if you still can breathe.
yeah.
And you're
choking her.
saying, and you're not, and so you're saying that. Oh, right, you're biased.
Yeah, of course.
No, he has given me an earful because I defended her.
Mm. And yet,
my
you
point
just
still
gave her
stands.
the cold shoulder
can't-
over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
right.
reasons
You're
that
so-
I can explain later.
Okay.
Why are you being secretive?
So,
We're not a
she
family.
defended herself, and that caused this shit. I mean, granted, this all started because he manipulated her.
Yeah. Fucked up of him, number one.
No choice.
Who did what?
You could have said no
She
and
didn't
just
want to be
endured
blessed
it.
of war.
Who you? This started because of you?
Yes.
Technically, I guess.
At least for her
This guy
being
fucking sucks,
in the
man.
situation she's in. But
The
back
only reason people like celestial beings want to kill her is because she's a blessed of war that has access to synesthesia.
Yeah.
Why is she a blessed of war? Did you? Whoa.
because
I'm
he
so
was forced
confused,
to
you
turn
guys.
her into one. That's what he just said.
Forced?
Again, it's a whole lot of if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill you and the people you love. So
You know, and it's
either-
funny you say this when like you wanted something
so
from
it'd
war
just be
so
you then.
You wanted something from war so bad you were willing to give up everything, and you really didn't know what the price of everything was, huh?
Yeah.
Regardless,
At least you got the thing
back
you wanted.
on topic of what happened. Because we're bouncing around to several different time periods right now.
It's fine. We're smoking and drinking here, by the
He
way.
wanted to know!
But you know, just
All
relax.
right, so keep going.
So,
Take a shot before you keep going.
after the stuff started, it was a lot of us trying to stop Callum because in the moment we didn't know what the fuck was happening. It was the, hey, something's going on with him, we don't know what's happening. And then once we learned that Camille had something to do with it, and after 2 different people, those 2 tried to stop it and couldn't, I'm pretty sure a lot of people came to the assumption that Camille was probably the only one that could fix it.
Okay.
Which
So-
me being the one that did it, you know.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So unfortunately, we had to sit here, defend her from Callum. He then went into the jail cell, woke up Cassius, and then both of them decided that they wanted to team up, try to kill her. Long, strenuous fight later, eventually we were able to snap Cassius out of it. But Callum was different because he physically could not control himself. Eventually took the fight to
To my knowledge, neither could Cassius. He was
yeah,
being controlled by Sultanas.
well, obviously, yeah. That's
No, I
That's its
witnessed
own
it.
problem that
Like,
needs to be
when I went
rectified.
when I walked to the sale, I seen Sultanas walking behind him, whispering in his ear while he was talking to me.
Yeah, trust me, I'm very
temporary
aware.
solution to get Cassius out of Sultanus' control, but it hurts like a motherfucker. For
I
him.
also made an attempt to free Callum from what's her name's Camille's grasp. Yeah, Camille, whatever. Sorry, I don't not good with names. I tried to free him from her grasp, and it did not work. Broke my wrist, by the way. Felt amazing.
Okay.
Oh, is this what happened yesterday?
Yeah, we're doing the long story while they drink and smoke.
Yes, I don't drink, but I smoke.
Oh, fuck it.
But after freeing Cassius,
She's
we
holding
all
a wine cooler.
we all kind of made sure to keep Camille alive because we needed to get Camille to try and break the trance, if you will.
Right.
Ended up getting all the way over to the cave. Took maybe 4 to 5 tries to stop it. Once we freed him,
I have a
everybody
very
was fucked
annoying
up.
Question. Very annoying question. So what do you do when your boyfriend goes off on night raids to murder innocent people? Do you just chill with him after and cuddle him when he gets back?
It was like
I'll go with him.
Do you have a boyfriend, Marcel?
Just making sure. Like, I want to make sure we're all on the same page here, because how we can sit here. No, not you. Not your boyfriend, but like their boyfriend, because it's weird we can sit here and call people in the face murderers and date one. You know?
Yeah,
Well,
unfortunately.
Wait, it's a continuous
I
thing.
mean, we can always use the excuse that there's no choice.
Yeah, but that's just an excuse
So-
at the end of the day, isn't it?
I mean,
we ride with it anyway.
Yeah, we do. But the problem I'm having is everybody's acting like they don't have something like that they're bound to. Let's
Well,
say
no,
he didn't have a choice, right?
Look, outside of it, I talked to Marcel outside. I get downstairs. I don't understand who has a choice and who doesn't.
Does that change the actions, though?
A little.
Will it bring the people that are dead back to life? Will it
Of
bring
course
their
not.
families peace?
But
That
it's
changes
trying to
nothing
better
then.
understand each other. The
So
whole point
knowing
is
that
we're trying to
Marcel's a murderer with a purpose makes him a better murderer than one that isn't with one?
I feel like
Like,
most
I don't
murderers that have purposes.
OMG,
are
Ted Bundy's
a
so
bit
cute
worse.
though.
Shut up.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold
I am
on.
better looking than him.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I mean,
Jeffrey Dahmer
you
was
do
doing it
have-
because he was hungry.
You do have.
Whoa. Jeffrey Dahmer.
You do have
Him?
bosses.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute.
Whoa.
You're trying to look like him. Wait a minute, hold on. Can we get it? Can you just stay still real quick? Like, I feel
You
like
found that so
if
funny.
Oh
if
my
we
god,
dye your
that shit was
hair
peak.
blonde with the glasses that you're wearing, you do kind of give Jeffrey Dahmer vibes. Like, you have the face.
How do you feel about
structure.
people of color, John?
We're
you
not
feel
having
about
this
you, except for you?
conversation.
Do you like
How do
men
you
drunk?
feel about gay people,
No, I'm joking.
John?
Okay, let's get back to the topic at
my
hand.
point
I'm
is,
crying.
my point is, we all have our demons and skeletons in our closet, you guys.
Yeah, but Jeffrey.
It's weird to point people out for things that we actively choose to deal
Why
with.
do you know that?
Dude, why do you know that?
Is he a role model?
Makes your blood. No.
Unless
Who
you-
the
I know
fuck?
you eat
Did you
people.
watch a Netflix show? I was like, oh my god, he was so dreamy.
Hell no.
You don't.
Okay,
No
well,
offense
since
to
you
whatever
know
kind of
that
slime you are, but I
exists.
think Jeffrey Dahmer likes men.
Should I go that way for
No, he was
safety?
just a kid.
See, I couldn't
Well,
be
he-
Jeffrey Dahmer. I like fish.
Well, no. See, he has. A
But you still,
conflicting-
you're still a cannibal.
You like fish now.
He has a conflicting way of dealing with his emotions towards men, like killing.
Ah.
But that's neither here nor there.
Like Callum does with women? Is that what you just said?
What?
All right, but so
What?
why are
Okay.
you pissed at her currently?
I can't say because he's here. I also don't
Man
think
in
it
all
would be
shortables.
smart for me to say it outside of the war room. I can tell you later.
I mean, whatever you're about to say, you probably already knows.
Oh, I can at least state it, because
I mean, I
of
could
certain
infer.
things. I had went very
Oh, yeah,
bad
you did tell me about
thought
this earlier. I do remember
of
it.
me.
I do remember this.
I had went out and decided that I wanted to give Camille a piece of my mind. Little did I know, War was talking to her. I listened in on that
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't expect that conversation to be that long.
Okay.
Eventually, it boiled down to him making a comment, I don't know how true it is or not, that she needed to keep 3 people, myself included, broken. So, of course, I'm not gonna fucking like her. Oh, yeah, fair warning, you're one of
Do
them.
that too?
No, I
Who's
don't
one
do
of
it.
Him.
Who's the third?
Shouldn't she be done with him? Isn't it already mission complete? No offense. I'm sorry. You're just very depressing.
The 3 people in specific, Cassius, Callum, and myself.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Oh wow, shit.
We need to be broken because apparently
Also,
it goes
fun
against the
fact,
plan.
Day you watch as the clouds above you start to part, and that ship you saw last time appears as 2 drop pods are shot down.
I feel like right.
Damn it.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
What
I
is
feel
going
like
on?
you've been drinking and you had a little bit to drink. You should not be the one to talk to
Long
them.
story short,
Spice Marines.
we have made the decision to not follow their great emperor and become
No, fuck that.
slaves. And now we are being hunted down, probably for the rest of eternity. I need to go grab my bow and gear up. Let me know if I'm needed.
I wouldn't say hunted. I'm sure they're gonna walk to our doorstep and go, bend the knee or die, and then we'll have to
And
bend the
then
knee.
they're gonna honestly, can we just like impromptu?
Hey, spaceship's outside.
Hey.
Some of the people here. And I remember when they showed up here last time.
I need a little bit of a break.
Don't jump them.
I'm not.
No,
but
I'm getting myself geared up in the
I'm
event
talking
they
about
jump us.
I don't think they'll fight us, honestly.
Think about it. They're designed to kill people like us.
Yeah, I saw you when that PMC showed up.
Look, everybody.
What?
For starters, they have an army.
Back in the old village?
Oh,
probably
yeah,
as big as
well,
many
it's
people
not
we
my
have on
fault.
Earth.
They were taking what's
Like,
ours.
we're not fighting you.
Like times two, it's insane.
Yeah, we're not fighting.
So,
Not to
which
mention
one's
they-
gonna be
like, he
doing the talking?
Did float that wipe everybody off the surface.
Listen, I feel like if they really wanted us to just fucking die, they would have killed us.
They probably
I
realize
think,
it.
is that
Well,
them?
it's-
Huh?
Yeah,
I can't.
big hulking pieces of armor. Yeah.
I'm gonna go inform the people who maybe weren't paying attention of what's happening.
Oh,
My comms are on.
That's probably it.
Oh, like if someone does something stupid. Oh, sure.
You're in combat gear. Is this something I should be worried about?
I got in it because of the fact that these are the same people who have outwardly threatened us several times over because we don't follow their great
I
leader.
need to know where the cave is.
That way.
That isn't where.
That way?
If you head straight that way, you'll find a
It's
road.
more like, yeah.
Oh, I need to. I need to find my gunblade.
They're not jumping
Should I
them.
go with
Yeah, go in twos.
Okay.
They're not gonna jump them, but you know, obviously be prepared for literally anything to happen. If suddenly we start hearing combat, that's the sign that we're going combat.
Should I go with them since they don't have a medic with them?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Is that a rat?
Yes, they brought one last time.
There's a group of people around back. I let them know.
Didn't we fight those the other day?
I'm tired of lackeys and shit.
We fought those the other day.
Just let them do the talking.
People of the Silvercore Private Military Corporation, you have been given time, and that is all you have been given by our Lord and Emperor. You have been given time to say goodbye to the people you love and care for. By his good grace, he has given you the ability to show one final act of humanity. By decree of the Emperor of the Stars and Void, you heretics have been given 1 year, 8 months, 7 days, and 13 hours. After which time, the Void Conquerors will be sent to eradicate. Brothers, the order has been bid you farewell. We shall see each other soon. Back home, brothers.
Bye.
Okay, I guess.
Have a great one.
Okay, I'm getting out of
He's
combat
so
here.
generous. He gave us 1 year,
Declaration of
8
war
months,
in
7
the
days, and
nicest way
13 hours.
possible.
I do not want to be in this. I'll keep my bow on me, though.
The table to a bunch of kids.
Now,
You think
I'm
there's
out.
What's wrong with a doomed world,
Showing
anyways?
of humanity.
I feel like me and you are not.
So,
And
No, I'm not.
Has come to ladies, not
do
on
we
your
go
ship.
back to the
I'd love
conversation
to go back
now?
over there and continue that conversation.
I wanna keep being a normal person for at least 2 seconds.
You are the furthest thing from
Let me believe! I just
You're not
want
even
to
supposed to
be
be here.
normal.
Okay,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up. You aren't either. I learned that. Everyone here's not supposed to be.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah, shut
You especially, you were called out, okay?
I was
At least,
called
like,
out,
some
but
of us
I
have
was also
prophecies.
told that apparently everybody on Earth shouldn't exist. So,
Ladies,
I
you're
don't
all
care
murderers. Calm
anymore.
down.
Yes, we are.
I just want to sit down, chill the fuck out.
Are you a wine type of person? You seem like a wine type of person.
I was literally drinking whiskey earlier.
I'm a wine person.
You know,
I forgot that you're.
Ellie,
Catholic.
you give me
she's a-
wine mom vibes.
Can you split the J?
Why do I give wine mom vibes? Okay.
Do you want the answer to
We have to
that?
change locations. They've stole our talking spot.
We need you out of.
What difference does
What
it
do you
make?
mean? Hold on.
It's a public spot.
No, but let's
It is a public spot. That is true. We
get it.
moved
You
our
don't
feet
like
and
her.
lost our
Get over it.
seats.
You
We
protect
we
her.
moved
Never
our
mind.
we
Either-
moved our
never
feet,
mind.
lost our
We
seats.
should move. We should move. We should move with the people
Oh,
that are
never
over
mind.
there.
Yeah, I didn't know it was
Yeah,
her
we-
just there. Somebody, let's
Mhm.
go. Go.
We should.
Ah.
Yeah.
He sort of blended in. I don't know how that managed to happen, but.
So what?
Yeah,
living
no, I'm
room
happy I
4?
didn't say the smartass comment that I had.
Do you wanna go
inside
sit in
my
the living
head.
room?
Nothing you can say is smart.
To the living room. Why not?
The living room.
Because I said so. What the fuck? I don't want.
Should we
that
hotbox like the couch, the conversation pit?
Hotbox the
I've been
fucking
doing it like 3
conversation
times.
pit.
If you smoke in the house
Yo,
and I
I'm
see it, I'm going
game.
to punch your metal teeth down your throat. Can you stop doing that? Like you're getting that smell
So-
and everything.
So, like, if I
There you
can't
go.
walk after this, you'll carry me, right?
What? What?
I'll
What?
crawl.
This is
What?
crazy.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I'm going in the house.
Let's go in the house. I don't.
I didn't know he was. I knew he was an animal, but I didn't know he was an animal.
I wasn't saying that. I'm talking about getting fucked up and not being.
Oh, my seat.
It's not my fault that everybody's mind is in the gutter today. Apparently.
No, there was no context to what you were saying. You just said it.
I'm in my spot now.
No, I said if I get too fucked up, will you carry me?
If I'm
I
not
can't
able
walk?
to walk afterwards, will you carry me? Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that was the exact verbiage.
In smoking.
You didn't say.
Because
Why
we
am I
were
the dummy?
we
Why
had
am I
a,
the
we were
idiot?
talking
It's
about
okay.
drinking and
I
smoking.
understand the point
figured
you're
it was
getting.
implied.
No, I was
Thank you,
talking about
Elliot.
drinking with.
No,
she-
not you. I was talking to Saya.
I'm going insane. They're in the walls. They're in the wall.
They're in your skin.
Huh?
They're in your skin.
They are. I tried to take one out.
What? Okay.
Do not entertain them.
I'm not.
Just keep on talking. Don't acknowledge their existence.
Trust me, I'm not.
Go in there and shout, "Magnus!"
Uh, Wait, hold on. Backtrack. What are you trying to get out of your skin?
That's what I was. I didn't want to ask for that. Since they did. It's fine.
I made a joke about there being stuff in your skin.
I'm going outside.
Please. No, come back. You're part of the
Come
conversation.
back!
I won't.
Come back and have a conversation.
It's the lesser of two evils.
Listen, I have to go see them at meetings now. It's.
Hey, we're being normal. We're not talking about that.
Responsibility onto me.
We're not talking about that right now. We're being normal. We're having normal conversations.
Right, taxes.
To Texas.
You're
supposed to say those.
We should
Okay.
have a conversation like who has killed the
I don't.
No! Fucking maniac!
Well, I'm the lowest on the totem pole.
Yeah, I doubt it.
You're a pretty shit soldier then. What the fuck?
I've seen
That's
her melt a bitch.
crazy.
No, that's true.
That's true.
You
And I did.
missed like 3 bitches.
And then I did drink somebody like a juice box. That was fun, actually. That was
You
really
need to
tasty.
stop saying that.
You need to stop putting it that way.
This girl is dumb.
You're a freak.
Roland, you're with a freak.
Stop.
But it's true.
Stop.
Don't word it like that. What?
Megan, you've been to...
Okay, I think I might rather talk to the
No,
lady.
no, just
really interesting.
sit down. We're just gonna swap conversation topics, okay?
Sit down, move over. About how many people we've killed?
No!
Cable show. We may as well do it.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna grab a 24 pack from the fridge.
Can you hand me a 44 Magnum? Or no, a Colt
I'll see if I can
45.
Find it in the fridge.
Oh,
Can you
right.
give me one of those ice cream Snickers?
Forgot. I got a Mickey of Billy Legume
Wait, are we
here.
allowed
if
to say
anyone
that
wants
word?
it.
We're not sponsored.
Yo, gimme.
Ambiguous frozen candy.
Ice cream Snickers.
Whoa!
Ice cream giggles.
Whoa!
No, don't make that into anything it wasn't.
24 pack.
I don't know. I think his knee hurts.
Can you toss one my way?
No, I don't get that one.
Are you capable of catching it?
Don't say it really fast.
Don't chuck that.
I hope
Deadass don't.
It is inappropriate for
If
the
you
eyes
see
of
some
the many.
scantily dressed man outside, do not interact with them. That's voyeurism. We do not talk to voyeurism.
Yeah, they
I
like to
was going
torment
do
me
that
because
on
apparently
principle.
I'm
I didn't even
entertaining.
need to know it was a weird thing.
Yeah, he knows better than to talk to strangers, Marcel. You're the only one.
Yeah, you like to talk
Listen,
to
strangers are pretty
strangers.
interesting.
Now we wonder why you have all those.
Listen,
tattoos.
I grace them with my presence, okay?
So what do we miss?
Nothing.
Not much. Oh, you all were at the cave. We have a year, 7 months, something like that.
No, that's the amount of time we were given.
A year, 8 months.
Oh,
We've been
No,
given.
not really
We've
a
been given
cave.
And
And
12
so
hours.
we're gonna be
Now
dead?
our execution starts. It's not our execution starts in a year from now.
Oh, I thought
I
they were
mean, pretty
saying that
much,
we had
uh,
that and then we were
No,
gonna
no,
be.
that was the amount of time that they've already spent on us.
Oh,
No, I thought they said
okay.
that we had that.
I
too.
feel
Is
like
there
you're
anything to put on the communal
misinterpreting.
calendar?
Okay.
There's nothing.
You
Since
misinterpreted. I
it
feel
seems
we're
like
all
several
on the same page.
people are confused and thinking several different things, it's either we have a month, or not a month, we have either a year and several months until we're hunted down, or that was how long we had and we're being hunted down now. We don't know though.
Yeah, 'cause
So
that
prepare.
doesn't make any sense because they showed up like what 2 weeks ago, and
Well,
then
remember,
like
Well, we
time
interacted with them
in
before.
space
Yeah, they
is
weren't
entirely different. We've been told that on
yeah,
several occasions. Well, it depends. Depends on where you
depends
are.
on where you're at. Yeah,
So are they gonna go to a place where it goes faster or slower?
Could.
I don't know. I feel like they are smart enough to at least give it into our time zone, I guess. Space zone. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So why do they want to kill a bunch of kids?
Because we're
No,
heretics.
Because we're
the
heretics,
planet,
apparently.
the planet, like our species.
How do we
Or girls.
communally feel about these space invaders?
I want to.
A lot of us
I want
don't
to turn
like
some of
them.
them into heretics. I think it'd be really funny if I can get them to be turncoats.
Hmm.
Go ahead, eat your brother. He'll be
You need
fine.
to find some dude named Horace.
I know, right?
You know,
Find some guy named Horse.
this isn't the normal conversation I wanted. I don't want to hear about you trying to make people eat each
Fine.
other.
OMG, let me see your nails.
Conversation or not.
The topic.
It's kind of
What nails?
Talk about Elliot.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Ellie, did you do your hair differently today?
No.
Have you been drinking lately?
On your face than usual.
Yes.
See, normal conversations are boring.
I don't sit there.
Don't sit there. That's Callum.
Don't sit there.
It would be
Don't
really
sit
bad
there.
if you did.
I was looking for AC for the normal conversation.
I mean, you could go sit on the couch over there.
The couch is like 40 spots.
I take up 50.
You're not folds.
I promise.
Oh my gosh, get out of
That
my
is true.
head.
You're in my head. I was here first.
No.
Did you know Fold isn't here because he's looking for his arm?
What?
He
Oh, he's
he
looking
hasn't
for his
came
arm?
back with us because he's looking for his arm.
Did his
Who?
arm fold into him?
Did he like drop it
has
off of an
cybernetic-
airship?
I guess it came off at some point.
He,
and he's just
so
looking for
he's
it.
looking
Wasn't
for
the
his
order that I
arm.
moved, so you
Okay.
lost it before we moved.
Maybe. I
Wait,
don't know.
genuinely,
You're in the process.
who's the oldest out of all of us?
Him.
Probably me.
I thought it was you.
Shaya.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Thing is,
Shaya
how
is
old
the
are you, Saya?
grandpa.
Like 27.
Old.
Only 20.
Yeah,
My
I think
teacher's in the
Saya aside, everyone is in their like the range of 18 to 24.
Yeah, I'm 22.
Yeah, but some of us feel like 50.
I turned 23 in like a couple months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, how does it feel to be the oldest?
Didn't you hear his bone cracking whenever he
My
moves?
bones cracking.
I mean, I guess that's a Who knows when winter's coming? That's pretty useful.
What does that have to do with age? I thought that was more.
Yeah, but I know when it's gonna rain.
Because you're getting old.
That's just a thing if you smell.
What was Abraham Lincoln
Yeah, I
really
know.
like?
What was it? What was it like to have an iPod without a screen?
Right. How long were you
I
asleep,
don't
Aleshka?
know about that.
I believe she's only been
Long
asleep
enough.
for like a year.
If you want
Oh,
any
really?
old person questions, ask my
I
teacher.
figured
She's
it's like
in the
20
300s.
years. But
No, that would mean that the illness should have been around 20 years ago, which is not true. Hello, Commander.
No, Commander.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
We've been drinking. Don't tell me we gotta do things.
Look, I understand you're having a great day before you go die, but I thought we just had this fucking talk.
What do we do?
What did we do?
Oh, I don't know, maybe making fun of the guys who just signed our fucking death warrant in front of you? Lose the goddamn ego.
Thought they left.
It doesn't mean make fun of them when they leave.
That
We weren't really
changes it,
making
Sam.
fun of them. We're just like, we're gonna die anyway. What? It doesn't make
I'm
a
tired of
difference.
your shit. Keep defending your shitty fucking personality, but don't bring everybody down with you.
It wasn't just me,
Lose
by
the
the way.
fucking egos. Start acting like goddamn humans. You are not strong. And in 1 year, 8 months, however many days and however many fucking hours, they come here to wipe us all out, go ahead and throw your ego at them and see where it fucking gets you. I'm tired of it. We just had this fucking talk. Now sit around, drink your fucking drinks, eat your goddamn food, and have fun. But what you're not gonna do is fucking undermine me. I'm tired of your shit. You're not goddamn teenagers. Start acting like fucking adults. Is that understood?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, sir.
Clearly it fucking wasn't last time. Next time you undermine me, I'm gonna start shooting people. Maybe that'll put it into your fucking heads. Maybe Elira did have a point. You need a fucking beating.
So which did
Marcel, don't you fucking start.
I
It's
think
probably 'cause
that's
it
a
said bye in a high-pitched voice.
Hmm.
It was already signed. We already went over this, what, a couple weeks ago when we already pissed them off?
Yes.
He pissed them off too, so...
But that doesn't give
doesn't fucking
anyone
matter,
the
John.
right to do that.
No.
He's right. Elira's right.
I mean, but what did you want? It was
forgot
less
to
of
say
a
his teacher's name.
conversation
They're
and more of a
right.
like a kill date. What do you want us to do? Just
Give
like, thank you for telling us
respect.
when we're going to die.
To
So people
have
who are
some
telling us they're going to
respect
kill us
for
in a year? Fuck them. Like
Isn't
what?
that
This
what
is
honor
the
is,
problem.
Isn't that what
Honor?
honor is?
They have no fucking honor.
What?
They
switch
gave
back to
us
normal
so
topics of
much
conversation,
goddamn
dude?
time to figure out how to not die. They could have obliterated us right here and now, and they didn't.
Why didn't they?
Because, did you not hear he wanted to give a sliver of humanity to the people he hates?
He's toying with us.
And what are we to do about that? We're the bottom of the totem pole. That's the thing that we have had stressed to us several times. Today, for the past month, it does not matter.
They're setting us up to fail.
And we're just gonna have to prove them wrong, but that doesn't mean that they're lower than us.
Or I become a slave again. That's the problem.
Who said you're gonna be a slave?
It's the Volcano family.
I understand that you're basically the heir to godhood. But right now, you're little, like the rest of us.
I know I am.
I have no fighting skills.
So stop acting like you're not.
Do we?
That's a good point.
How many people have actually sit and retained the several times that we've been yelled at to lose the attitudes?
Room's heating up.
I understand being tired of the boot over your neck. I get it.
Be normal as normal can be.
If
When
the
people
problem
show
is
up
figure it out
that
at this point.
threaten
not your
us,
definition of normal.
Without acting like we're more, because we don't do that to people.
when people show up and they threaten us, maybe next time let's not outwardly go out
Do
of
you
our way to make
understand
a
me?
comment that,
I understand
hey,
you.
we fucking
It
hate
wasn't
you
a
to their
threat.
face.
Great.
They threatened us. That was very notably
So what are
a
you gonna
threat.
do with it? Are you just gonna
Telling
ignore
us
me?
the day we're gonna die is like a threat.
I'm
Like
listening.
we've already been told there's nothing we can do to stop them.
I'm just figuring out what to do.
But we have to treat it with respect.
Like what? Treat people who are signing our death certificates with respect.
Something?
I don't think many people are going to understand that.
Thank you.
No, because I damn sure don't get it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to not.
If I remember correctly, the last time invaders were, or one of the last times invaders were treated with respect, a bunch of people died regardless. I might as well down it.
And some people are telling us to know our worth. Some people are telling us we're worthless. Like, what the fuck do you want from us?
You have to be aware of both.
I'm aware I'm not worth shit. Okay, like now what? But so that means everything anybody says to me, I just have to accept. I have to treat people who look me in my face and tell me
You
I'm not
all
worth
aren't
shit
going
with
to
respect.
understand it. That's
Clearly,
the
we're never
problem.
gonna see eye to eye. Yeah, never.
I'm with the commander. Don't drag everyone else into it. I don't want to die.
I'm only talking about speaking for myself. I don't speak for you.
You know what? No, I want to go up on a hill.
Do you allow visitors, or do you want to be alone?
So long as they understand decent respect, then yeah.
Maybe I'll join you then at some point.
You do what you want to do. I'm just going to go sit on top of the hill because people don't understand.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to compare what we do to what he does? Obviously.
Which hilltop do I want to go to? I want to go to that one. Hmm. Why is it that people don't know how to be respectful? We're all bad at it, but why can't people just accept the fact that we are the bottom of the totem pole, stop talking, and just move on? All it takes is fucking decency to be a nice person. But it seems like no one cares anymore. That's...
It's human nature. They can't help it.
Mm.
Don't worry, I'm not here for anything.
I figured.
I know. This little group of yours is definitely interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to take a load off,
I'm good.
it's not like I'm doing anything.
I've been working on doing that myself. I'm trying to be as normal as possible, given what we're going through. Appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Fair enough. But you need someone to sit here while you vent. You know how to kill me. Being normal's all well and good, but bottling everything up isn't healthy. You know that.
I'm definitely not. I'm letting it soak out.
Fair enough. They do know that barrier isn't keeping them safe, right?
Yes and no. They rely on it too much.
I've noticed. They do so enjoy the illusion of security. By the way, I just thought I'd let you know, since, actually like you, that little mirror upstairs, I'm claiming it.
I appreciate the heads up.
Fair enough. You ever need anything, just carve my symbol into the dust. Well, if you're not willing to talk, I'll leave you to your soaking. Ta-ta now.
I'm coming up there. You don't have to come down.
What'd you say?
Said I was coming up, so you didn't have to come down.
I was just about to walk all the way around the mountain and see if you're up there.
I
It's like the
was.
best hill and the only one with a
I
path.
got a visit from voyeurism. Yeah. Gave me advice.
Voyeurism. They visited us at the front as well. It was me, Lee, and Cersei.
Yeah. How did
Cersei's
your
taken.
conversation go?
I don't know. It's up to him.
Yeah, it seems like you've at least gotten it understood that not everything needs a response back. I didn't think I would have to be telling other people that.
I thought I'd be the last person who
Yeah.
would find some respect for people.
I think
not
part
like I
of it
never
could be
have, I
because of
just-
your situation, though, that you do it just so naturally. Comparative to a person who's unbound.
When you're forced to be respectful, it's a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You slip into it a little bit easier, but when they're also a dick to you, it's hard to find that respect sometimes. I get that part from everybody at least.
Yeah.
It's just.
Believe me, I can 100% agree that it sucks. But unfortunately, as several people have stressed to us, we are the bottom of the totem pole. What are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
People have too high horses.
Yeah, I think everyone's taking it as they're insulting us, rather than
Actual
just telling us.
Feedback and criticism to improve.
Mm-hmm. We've been told time and time again, constellations were just normal people.
Yeah. It's why, as much as everyone wants to ignore, like, a bunch of constellations that just show up, that's disrespectful. Acknowledge them when they appear. Any other time, it's nothing. It's disrespectful to not acknowledge someone that is higher than you when they make themselves known to you.
Yeah. There's no right or wrong, just what you want to do.
Mm-hmm. This entire arm is scratchy, and I can't scratch it.
I feel like if you did, you would peel your own skin off.
It doesn't change my stance. If anything, I'd only. Oh.
Huh?
Don't
you should
worry
probably
about
take
it.
a crop soon. That's what Callum said at least.
I already
Yeah,
did.
he stepped on one of your carrots. Oh,
Did
well,
I?
He stepped on where a carrot would be.
Not all of them. You didn't take out any of the turnips.
A turnip, that's what it was.
You said they're gonna rot if you don't take them out.
Maybe it just slipped my mind with everything
Or
going
get
on.
bugs.
Well, depending on if they're already covered in bugs, by the time I pull it out of the ground, is going to determine if they're actually any good.
Mm-hmm.
Such an educated farm girl.
She's a farm girl, of course she's educated about it.
She's not a horse girl.
It's true.
Here, you tell me if this is good, Marcel.
Dimensional world. There is someone I know who could be classified as a horse girl now because
Tastes
they
like
really
turnip.
like horses.
Okay, finish it since you
50%
took
of the
a
time
bite
they're
out of it.
Who?
Got turned into fertilizer.
I didn't think she was gonna do it like right this second. I just figured she was.
No, I figured she was gonna like figure it out
figured she
later.
was just gonna, yeah.
Why would she figure it out later? She said
Is
they're
it
gonna
just
rob
that
if she
row or
waits.
this one as well?
Like, I mean, like, in the sense
There's a
of
few spots that I missed, so I'm guessing I was just tired, maybe.
Alright. Ooh.
I mean, you're not wearing them right now, but.
This hurts. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. That sucked.
Why the fuck are you so fat? Being 6'7", are you eating right?
I haven't weighed myself in a while. That was back when I was starving myself, so I don't know.
Oh, I see.
I wonder how much I weigh.
Maybe like 180, 90?
Something for you.
Actually, might be a bit more because of the tail and horns.
You can just go set them in one of the little baskets that are in the side rooms. Both of them have them, so doesn't matter which one.
Shame. I was gonna aim for Marcel.
Marcel is not where you put the vegetables.
Thank you.
I mean,
We've
no,
got
that effort.
friendship bracelets.
Well, mine, it doesn't look like that. It's just, mine's just a dragon.
Mine's-
Really, you kind of actually got the better one.
Yeah, I've got
Give you
one
one
too.
too.
Mine has a sword and a
did
bag
it
of
for
money on it,
everybody.
which I feel like that's very shallow. But
Wait, are you trapping me? Is this gonna like kill me in a year's time?
It's just iron bracelet.
Yeah, but
Oh wait, you made this out of iron?
I was gonna make the joke, but I thought it too early.
Oh.
This chair's uncomfy.
I'm sure it's fine.
As he will actually modify yours and
Your legs fucking hurt, man. You need to like put on some fat.
what looks like the third eye on column.
Oh, look at that. We've got friendship bracelets.
Your boyfriend
Aww.
sitting in another dude's lap.
Come on, that is my boyfriend.
God damn it, it's
Character
happening
is iron on
again.
my skin doesn't.
No,
do
you didn't
anything
hear?
with it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, me and Marcel made great love last night. That's why you couldn't find me.
I was wondering why Marcel was looking a little funny.
Yeah, he's definitely the taker.
I'm going to imbue this bench, and it's going to explode underneath us.
Please don't. I don't want to get splinters.
Take care.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems wearing iron on my person, do I?
It hurts a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Just like wear it around like a belt or something. I don't know if so it's not touching your skin.
Leather wrap
Like
it.
that too.
That's probably something.
Hanging
I'm
off a
gonna have
belt
to do.
loop.
If you get
I didn't really
sweater
think
leather,
about
I
that.
could do that.
There might be some at the forge. I don't know
There's
though.
probably some
You
at
think?
the forge. Do we keep the leather?
What's
at the
wrong with
forge?
your arm?
That was from yesterday.
Looks like somebody came on you.
Ew.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
you been cheating on me?
No,
Yeah,
that was
classifiable.
literally like
unless you classify throwing.
you hit a
lightning
tree and it.
Is that
you?
I was too close
did
to
that.
said tree.
You came on a.
Oh, I did? I usually do.
I was too close to
Well,
a tree and
early
it
on,
hit
usually
the
in.
tree
Do you
and
think that's
exploded and
because-
got my arm.
Do you think if you have Foley in our body that would also be imbued into?
Also, Marcel, when did you become
Is
sensitive?
my cum holy? You wanna find out?
When
That
boy started sitting on my
what?
lap,
Why did?
I guess.
How am I
Marcel, is
supposed
that
to?
your gunner? You're just happy to see me.
I'm
I don't
supposed
have
to
a gun on me
answer
right
that
now.
right now. I don't.
You wanna
Actually, I
find
do,
out?
but they're on my side holsters.
Father might not be happy if you.
Is that an unregistered firearm in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Just
It's a genuine question. It's for science.
Why would she know? Ellie.
Because I'm going to come inside of her.
I'm gonna start breathing
What
down
the
your neck
fuck?
and really uncomfortably here, mate. Get the fuck off my lap.
No.
Ellie.
What?
I like your hot breath down my neck,
I'm gonna
Marcel.
do some gay stuff. You're not gonna like.
I don't know if I should.
Bite your ear.
You'll be fine.
Oh shit!
The last time I got hotboxed. I don't know if I want that again.
Turn around this and straddle you.
Well, we're not. We're in the open area. This kind of
Oh, it's perfect now, Marcel. You started this, now I'm going to end
probably
it.
should have warned you about that at first. Admittedly.
I'm gonna bite your neck better than a vampire. Get the fuck off me.
Oh, please do. Hold on, I'm coming back.
No. Get the fuck off me.
Bite my neck, Marcel, do it.
You're gonna do this, and you at least do it where I'm not in the splash zone.
Bless with.
Well, then you have to leave.
You won't
Back
be.
now. Or you just let me hold on to
No,
this
that's
one.
yours.
Sure?
That's
Okay.
yours.
It's all going inside. I never pull out.
I can't help you.
I guess maybe we are brothers.
I never pull out. Yeah, my man.
Can some people get pregnant through normal means?
Look, I have proof.
Why do you like
Be
this?
steady with
Just
it.
ask her.
Be steady with it. Don't just like. Don't do
What is that? Is it a cigarette or is that a joint?
It's a cigarette.
Cigarette.
She has
It's
one too.
This is awful.
That's bad for you.
Okay. Thank you for taking it from
I get
me.
one?
That was
I
awful.
finally got her to smoke one.
It was
Yeah, it's bad for you.
She's gonna get a nicotine addiction and then switch to vapes and say, I'm quitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be the
The
type.
thing is, I don't think vapes are really produced anymore.
Give it back.
Yeah, we should start growing tobacco.
Christ. I said that the first
Little
thing
do you know,
earlier.
bitch.
Now you
Watch
know,
this.
Marcel. We need to grow food,
I'm
Marcel.
a professional joint roller. I know how to fix broken cigarettes.
Yeah, just kind of give them a little bend and shit.
Fuck you.
Did you use holy
What was
energy
that?
to fix your cigarette?
Did you just freaking light that bitch like that?
Mm-hmm.
We can do that.
Isn't that bad for you? The thing you
I'm
just
him.
told me that it was bad for
Man,
me.
I wish I could do that. I'd save
Huh?
so much on fucking butane.
It's bad for you, not for me.
He's a star child. He's above your nicotine addiction.
Oh, okay.
He's actually entirely composed of condensed nicotine.
Dude, you know how
Yeah,
much like
that's-
fucking metals and shit are in these filters?
It's actually good for him, man.
I'm not moving around. I don't know if I ever want to smoke again after you made me smoke that fucking blunt.
That was so funny.
It was great.
I still don't remember everything that happened.
Deflected. Oh.
You gotta
gonna
dash
die
at the
to
angle of the attack, and then you press right bumper or right trigger. Usually right bumper.
Up, down, left, right, BA
No,
start.
I'm talking about that really
That's
angry,
economic.
that one
I know.
game.
I'm gonna
It
take
makes
this
people
off.
very
I had this
mad.
on because
It's
I
made by,
didn't want to be walking around without
Ooh, I
some.
want to watch.
It's
No,
made by-
this, not my clothing.
Oh. I'll take that off too. Go on.
I just wanted to get. I just wanted to put the bow away.
Everybody has an
Yeah, I'm gonna put something away.
You have obviously an expectation of what to do.
Come on.
That's right.
I've got.
I
I
almost
have
just
some
tripped over my ankle.
paraphernalia that I need to hide inside of you. It's called my cock.
Shut up. Do you actually? I'm just putting all this away. That's it.
How unfortunate.
I told you that was all I was gonna do.
How unfortunate.
That's for later.
Okay.
It is a bracelet.
Well, I don't know about later today,
Let 'em
given
down.
everything. But
I wanted to see titties.
I told you I wasn't taking off my clothes.
I'll show you Martin.
Let me see him, Marcel.
No, I was joking.
Shit. Struck out with my boyfriend and girlfriend. Fuck.
Go after your boy girlfriend, girl boyfriend.
The moment when I literally told him later.
I'm safe at least.
Yeah,
that'd be
that's
incest.
true.
I'm not into that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not for me.
Hit you with the classic incest line. If you weren't my brother.
What?
Sweet home Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
It's legal there. What? Did you know that?
We need to get rid of Rhode Island.
It's actually legal. Like incest is legal in Rhode Island. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Where's my
I believe it's Rhode Island. It's somewhere up there.
Like just full on legal, like
Fucking
not even
good.
like, because I know some states are like, it's fine.
No,
if it's
it
like
is
your fucking,
legal.
like third cousin.
No, yeah, some states are that. Rhode Island or whatever state it is
That was
legal.
gonna be my question: is why do you know this?
Random ass knowledge. There used to be this app called TikTok.
I think you need to have a concern talking to with his family.
I feel like I should start
Was that
being
to my
more
knee?
concerned.
Bro, just got the
No, that
finger
was
split
flipping you
9,000.
both over.
Oh.
I kicked the bench over.
It's such a
Took a minute. It was like an anime moment. I was like,
did we?
I would offer help up, but I don't know how much I'll actually be of use there.
It's fine. I got it. I picked him up before.
Like Space Marines, then we got
Thanks
I'll
for
do it.
body checking me out of the way,
From
Marcel.
Dragon Ball. Hit him with the.
You take up a lot of space.
Wow, you're calling
If
me
I just-
fat?
I thought it was,
That's
like, on,
crazy.
Like, he was like, all this silly shit, right? He already had his
If
sword
I
out, and
just
he's like, you know,
if I
I'll put this
just
back
dead
on.
weight, can
He
you
went
pick
no.
me
He
up?
went like this. He threw it up. And then
I
went.
fucking hate you. I'm trying to help you here.
Cade.
Yeah, I wasn't really
He's asked if he
If I
just
just
dead weights,
dead
can
weight-
Marcel pick him up?
Can he pick me up?
John.
I just like.
Depends. I'll roll.
Sorry to
Shields
interrupt,
out, hey,
guys.
classic.
Chicken pot
Wait,
pie.
pick on
Anyone?
I'm good, I already
Have a
ate
plate
earlier.
with-
That's a natural one, Marcel. You're like pulling your arm out doing that.
Chicken.
I shouldn't be using this arm.
I don't think you should be using either.
Oh, please. As long as it's not
Just
like
grab a
leafy
plastic
shit, I
container,
can't
it
actually eat
already
that.
Pick up the bench. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Marcel, take the container towards out of you. Take it.
Chicken.
Damn.
Did you
I was
just
hungry.
swallow everything in the container? Even
Was
the
I supposed to
spoons, the
share?
plastic spoons?
No, I didn't.
The
eat
plastic
fucking
spoons are in there.
I shoot microplastics at people. I don't eat plastic.
I eat metal.
Callan, can I taste chicken pot pie?
I'm not hungry.
I was gonna go sit
Yes,
down. Let me sit down,
Take a
please.
container.
Pretty
Marcel
please.
showing us his deep throating skills. Jesus.
I'll get a seat for you.
Zam.
Does anyone know where?
We saw those when we went to the Wrath Ring.
And say our...
You wanna know where it is?
Can you do me a favor and hold this real quick? Thanks.
Chicken side.
Later.
Yeah, right there. Yes.
And where's he going?
Told you later when we were inside.
He said something about going to the Lust Ring.
What?
Marcel.
Tell him to get Jacques to show up for me because that motherfucker's been doing the shit.
What's
there.
this? You wanna go sneak Marcel?
What?
Huh?
What does that mean?
I'm gonna have a sneaky link with Marcel.
Oh. Gross.
What does normal people do to that?
I was gonna say sneak him, as in the sense of walk up behind him, punch him, and then run away before he realizes what happened.
Yeah, but then you said sneaky link, and now it got gross.
Yeah, and then I got horny.
Yeah?
So we need to stop like dropping hints. People get any ideas.
Yeah, there's no more hints. Go inside, bend over the counter for me, Marcel.
At this point, dude, I'm starting to feel the
damn.
guilt.
What
Son
am I
of what?
supposed to do to this?
Starting to feel through a will watching fucking all the horny people around here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, you've got horns, I've got horns.
Thankfully, I've never had one.
Ha 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 ha. You're so
I'm
funny.
hilarious. Yeah.
You can tell he really enjoyed that joke.
You say I can't really.
Yeah, my stomach's hurting now from all the laughing.
Do you hate yourself, John?
Here, let me fix that. Yes.
We need to fix
Quite a
that.
lot,
A lot of
actually.
people hate themselves.
He's a
We gotta
golf
fix
person in
that.
the year 2102. Why would he not hate himself?
I haven't brought this up.
Actually, the end of the
2103.
year is soon, so it'll be 2103.
So I didn't bring this up until now because I forgot, but you reminded me when I got high.
When I walked through Wrath's palace,
well, the one part I remember is I think when I was walking through his hallway, Wrath passed by me and called me little jit, and
what that means?
You're a little jit, dude.
You're in, man.
Worry about the guy anymore.
You're in.
Oh no, you're in,
Is he
dude.
in?
What does it mean?
You're invited to the family cookout. Does Wrath hold cookouts?
Probably not.
I'll
No.
find
Yeah,
out.
maybe like burning demons or
I was
something.
gonna say I don't
feel
think
like
it's
it'd
the
be
kind of
more a
cookout
Yasha thing.
most people would want to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, get Yasha to hold a cookout here. We should hold a cookout.
He also probably just saw you were high and didn't want to fuck with you.
Why?
A little jit instead of just like kicking his ass.
Yeah, that's usually what he does.
That's so
Because-
backwards.
It's like a weird thing with people when they see people high, they start treating them differently. Like the what's the word?
Innate.
Inept people. Mentally not there people.
It's because they're not mentally all there.
Exactly.
So you're saying that he didn't want to fuck with me because it was out of pity?
It'd be like the same way that you look at like
little
a.
jit out of pity.
Wait, hold on. It depends. Was he eating while he was doing it? That's very important. Because he could have been eating and didn't want to interrupt his meal and just walking and she'd be like, "What's up,
What?
little jit?"
Was he? I don't remember.
He
I don't
was.
think he was.
No, he was because he was walking by eating chips and just said, "What's up, little jit?"
I think he was eating chips.
That could be it as well.
I feel like if.
Sorry,
it'd be
there's a
more
lot of
thing,
options.
Like he was eating and he took the time.
I feel like
to,
sitting
stop
down
eating
again.
and say,
Okay, thanks, Marcel. Very cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I gotta take my seat too.
Control your mouth.
I have a better idea.
What am I gonna?
You've controlled him. Good job.
Okay.
Man, these wood screws are shit. Yoink.
It's not over.
Tilt over.
It would have more just tilted like that.
Should I just kick
There we go. No, please don't. I'm quite comfortable here, actually. Are you rubbing my stomach, Marcel?
I couldn't do that seriously.
I can't believe everyone.
Oh yeah, rub my belly.
My fucking iPod,
Rub my belly, Marcel.
otherwise known as Sexy Back.
What?
I'm bringing sexy back. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, at some point, we need to do like covers of all the songs we want, so that we can have them on days where people are watching.
Yeah. I'll cover them all, don't worry.
Stop looking at me like that.
Huh?
He just
What? Nothing happened.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is she talking?
Is he looking at you in a weird way, Ellie? Don't worry, I'll help. Callum.
What are you talking about? I don't know actually what she's talking about.
Oh, he's just fucking with you at this point. He's gonna use his telekinesis to close your eyes.
Oh, I'm going blind! I'm cooked.
Using a godly powers for advantage.
I'm so cooked right now.
You have a third eye, Dim.
Oh, you're so right. I see you. Don't touch me.
I'm good
Can I
now.
open my eyes now, please? What do you mean? Like, looking at you? What did I do?
No, it wasn't you. It was him.
Who's him?
Who?
Marcel?
I did not.
Why are you?
You said something and looked dead at me.
Marcel.
You what?
You're like fiddling with my gooch right now. Like, can you move your hand, please? Stop. Really funny. Your hand is like resting on my cock. I'm getting a stiffy, Marcel.
Rest of the damn bench, mate.
Marcel's trying to invade Callum's barren wasteland.
You could
so-
find out if he put his cock.
He's touching my gooch.
I'm just resting my hands.
Oh, you hit me in the fucking dick, you asshole.
deserve it. You sat on me.
Rub my tummy.
That means they don't. They have less of a risk of breaking the rules.
Untie his shoes. We're gonna toss them as far as we fucking can.
I'm not getting involved in
Bro's
this.
got them loafers.
You're not that flexible. You fucking...
I am that flexible, bitch. Yeah, I stepped in shit earlier, bitch.
Sorry, I had to.
I don't know from what. Hit me in the dick.
His voyeurism still here. I don't want to feel it. Hold on. No, we're good. We're safe.
God, don't fucking scare me like that.
Go back to rubbing my tummy.
Turn into a fox and I'll think about it.
I'll do it.
Tell him your fox is bleeding through.
Shit. Stop telling people.
Oh, I mean, I'm not.
The ears are
telling
still
you anything.
there.
I could go into detail about what really happened when we went and saw Disa.
Was it
No.
the time I was there too, or was it a different time?
This was a different time.
Okay, good.
Tell.
John,
I'll tell what happened to you. Go ahead.
are we
Just
gonna
forcing
have
my
any
hand, I'm
further
sorry.
Discussions about the mission. or
That's what I thought.
for today.
That's done for today.
Understood.
Get your hand away from my cock, man.
I hate this family so much.
On that note, I'm gonna retire for the evening.
Marcel, your hand is resting on my gooch.
Freak the freak.
Hold on.
Guys.
Hey, John, you should definitely go into the
Standing
DM room and make it evening.
There's a dirt road that's off in that direction. If you follow it, it'll lead you to the range.
See you later.
Thanks, we'll be at the range.
Bye-bye.
Oh, just right through the field. Okay.
Hey, don't touch the fucking plant. Wait, you picked them. Never mind.
Yeah.
She picked some of them.
Marcel, why don't you have your sword out?
Uh,
I actually grabbed it.
Look at an outfit.
Okay. Was it a new thong?
Was it actually an outfit?
Can you put your sword away? I'll call
I don't
Disa
see
here.
a piss saber right now.
I will call Disa. That's what I thought. Why are you looking at me like that?
You know just as well how much you'd suffer in order to do that.
What the fuck? He sounded like Yoshi.
That is not Yoshi.
What the fuck?
That was
he
a
became
cat.
a cat boy.
I'm
He became a cat boy.
When are we
But the
getting
question
hit
is,
with the cat boy
What
curse?
does the fox say?
I don't know, what does it say?
Hello, my name is Callum. I'm a little bit.
What does? I don't know.
Like ring ding something. I don't know. It's not 25.
I will put you in a triangle choke.
I'm gonna like it.
Go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep, bitch.
You might like that.
What are you doing?
What did you
do? Oh my god.
Are you twisting?
Let me go. You're the one that's holding on to me.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. I did it. Oh, my nipples hurt. Massage my nipples, woman.
Excuse me.
Now the avatars get in the triangle.
Why was your first thought to squeeze my nipples?
They were right there, and I needed a way out.
What?
Well, did it work?
No.
Okay. If you say
Do you
so.
know I like it? I liked it, Marcel.
Marcel,
It's not the first time I've gotten that look, and I hate it. It's fine. It's for the people watching.
Marcel, how are you looking at her? I need to know.
The blank expression.
I put an end to this conversation before.
You've got an ugly face.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Barrel.
Okay. I think it's also because I did the Batman turn. I was like,
what did you do?
I'm alive. Okay. What'd you do?
I should like magnetize his
Hey, Marcel.
fucking shoelaces to the floor.
What are we dreaming about?
I don't know. You tell me. I haven't changed it.
I know what he's dreaming about.
Of abhorrence was
Snow bunny mind control.
Bunny mind control.
Oh.
I don't know what is Callum dreaming about? Tell me in my head if you want.
He's dreaming about sword.
About
what?
Big booty bitches.
Just sword.
The word sword?
Anything sword. Up to interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is Cosby treatment.
Huh?
What? Oh, Marcel's a bitch.
I think he's still gone.
Hey, fucker, wake up!
Hey, stop moving. I'm messing with your hair.
What are you doing to me?
Give him give him dreads. I don't fucking know.
Single braid, right?
I don't dreads locks. That's what it's called.
What exactly did you do? You just fucking cough on them and they're just gone?
It's his breath weapon. He's a fairy dragon. He puts
braid.
Dream dragon,
children
but
to
close
sleep.
enough. Why have you made a braid?
Because I wanted to.
I don't know how to take those out.
He exists in places with circles of
you
flowers.
just untie it at the bottom and then
I will put you back to
slowly-
sleep.
Shit, that's the best dress I've had in like the
Want me
past
to
year,
take it
mate.
out?
I don't care.
Okay.
I can also put you to sleep. Watch this. I missed. Not this time.
I think you should cough with them again.
Come on him, I want to see what he's dreaming about.
What?
Actually, never mind. I don't want to see Jade that way.
No, Marcel's got a big forehead.
We have the same fucking foreheads.
Actually, no, we don't. Because you use Manasseh and I use.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, technically you would have the same size forehead as both of
Him
them.
and what the fuck?
Hey, man. It's not that serious.
I'm sorry, I felt the need to whip it out.
Yeah, I can feel it against my leg.
What? Yeah, it wraps around like a snake.
Yeah. It's a boa constrictor.
What?
What the fuck? You
That's
know
what they called me in
hang on,
college.
I don't want to hear this anymore.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
I'm gonna Bill Cosby you while you're asleep.
What?
Please don't.
You go to sleep.
Okay.
There he goes.
Is that everyone in the call? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna roll for what I'm dreaming about, bro.
I'm gonna Shinji Max real quick.
Let's see what fucking shit end of the stick I get. That's a 4. Oh no.
The death of many constellations. It's just the death of cannibalism over and over again.
They are... I was thinking of a different situation.
Oh, it's just the spears going.
No. Way before that.
Oh no. Oh, him getting touched?
Yeah.
I can touch you now, Harry Potter.
How long
You're
is
a
it
fool to come here,
supposed
Tom.
to last if he's not here?
Boyhood.
It'll be over in like 30 seconds. You're a fool to come here, Tom. The oars are already on their way.
And by which time I will be gone, and you will be dead.
My gods. What happened here?
I don't know how long they're gonna be asleep.
Right. What do you think? Funny mustache?
You're supposed to be asleep.
He kicked me in the face.
Again.
Be fast.
Thank you, Cassius. I appreciate this.
Oh my god. He sleep fights. He sleep fights.
My gods.
Your
He's
dream is
good.
of somebody. As the old man.
Oh my god, he's running away.
Alright, I'd be fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've done it 3 times. I mean,
You saw nothing.
I have to draw a funny mustache on him now, basically. There we go. That's relatively tame.
I mean, use your artistic interpretation.
I mean, I could have Inglorious Bastards him, not with like the thing they did in Inglorious Bastards. I could have written like murderer on his forehead, but that would have been too crass, you know.
I really hope he didn't act. I may have made a mistake. He may have run off into the woods.
Look, if it's just a silly mustache, he literally can't be upset.
I'm talking about Callum.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know why he's off. That's all I
Alright.
really got.
You want to do it to the other one? What? What? Oh God! Oh God!
What is that? What is that? Unhand him, mysterious old man.
Is that somebody?
You seem oddly familiar, but I can't exactly.
This is what I was worried about.
What? Who is this guy? What's his?
Somebody.
Ah, yes.
Can I help you?
Oh. Yes. Yeah, you called me.
Oh no, I was just messing
Put
with
him to sleep. I want to see what he dreams about.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no, go. Oh.
Oh, my legs fell asleep. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I won't get up. If I move right now, like I just feel like pins and needles.
Hold on to you. Okay. This is difficult.
Somebody. Hold on.
And I'm in the mood for. You know what? Good luck with the old man. I don't know what he is. But,
somebody.
I'm sure about this.
Yes, you called.
No?
Yeah.
No, I was telling somebody. Not.
Yes. Yes.
The blue guy didn't know who you were.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's gone.
Why is he more coherent now? What power did you give him?
Callum was beating the shit out of me. I thought about something that would make him run away, so somebody came to mind.
Why is your somebody more coherent?
I don't know.
Well,
It's also, I wouldn't say
I don't know if that's a creation of his. I think that's actually him.
No, I was an assumption that would have believes.
Is he related to nobody or?
Yes, I think so.
I think
so.
Oh fuck me!
Oh God, no! What have you done? Don't bring them both here.
Well, one
Maybe
of
it's
them
those things
would
where, like, they're allergic to
probably
each other. They can't exist.
show up
Leave
and
on the other one.
yeah,
it's true.
like tell me that I'm
John, you're
depressing.
awake. You can get the fuck up now.
Oh, he's back. I rolled a 4, dog. Oh, I can lift it. If it's my breath weapon. So I can't lift it up.
I hit you just so you know, Dragon.
Oh.
There, it has been done.
Okay.
Great,
He
right,
is
boss.
dead.
This is why you're the
Oh.
best. What?
There.
Can he not be dead?
No.
Pretty please.
No.
Okay.
With a cherry on top. Yoda.
Oh. What am I looking at?
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Oh, kill him. Oh, oh.
I am awake. Stop.
Yeah.
Tie his shoes together.
Oh no, not again.
I'm not over.
He's
I'm
just
not
gonna
over
slowly
there. I
take
can't
it.
help you.
Fighting back.
No, yeah, my legs are still asleep, mate. I can't really get up right now.
Okay.
Grab his hand.
Get your ass up.
Oh my god, big strong cowboy's doing it. Great work. You ever watch Brokeback Mountain, Ellie?
No,
Seems like a type of movie.
I didn't really care too much to watch a lot of
You would like it.
movies and
You
stuff.
would like it.
Why?
It has cowboys.
So I'm still worried about where Cal.
Are you stereotyping?
I don't know where he went. What do you think I've been doing to everyone here the moment I got here? Hold
I
on.
wasn't expecting him to bolt.
The way he did when I did that.
Well, which way did he go?
That way.
That way.
All right, I'll do a quick look.
I mean, no, hold on.
He's
No,
gone.
there's a
I
solution to
promise
this. There's a solution to
Don't
this.
know.
Snow bunny mind control.
Do you think that's gonna bring him back?
Snow bunny. I don't know. Maybe snow bunny mind control. Maybe he is gone.
I think I'm
He'll-
going to bed.
Okay. You want help off the floor?
Yeah.
I have to use this arm because this one hurts. Here. Okay.
Why the fuck is the Arctic Monkeys on my MP3 player?
What?
Because you
Oh,
drove it
that-
forward.
Should we go make sure that Taco isn't actually dead?
He's probably fine. I don't think somebody's allowed to kill people.
Good night.
Also, Cassius left his sword out here.
Yeah, he went inside.
Mine now.
I'm gonna go tell him that you're stealing. He's gonna kick your ass.
I'm no, hold on. I'm strategically acquiring things and moving them to another location. Okay, I'm not stealing.
Are you sure? I kind of think you're stealing.
No.
What if I just give it back? Is he stealing?
You have fun with that. I'm going to bed.
You left your lightsaber outside.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're awake when
You left your
it's time
lightsaber
to.
outside.
Oh.
Goodbye, John.
Hopefully you'll take him outside of a place with disposable personal
Nope.
items.
Just bit
No, okay.
the can.
Yeah, Alex, bite out of my arm.
Yes.
No.
Again.
What are you saying, Ellie?
Make sure that you wake up when it's time to leave, because apparently
Speak another word.
people were supposed to leave
No.
today.
No.
So polite.
Yes. Yes.
I don't
Oh.
know.
Yes.
Wait, for...
Oh, no, I'm
What's
The
supposed to happen next
thing-
week?
Yes.
Can you heal
Yeah.
this like you healed it last time when you beat me?
No.
I don't know.
Wow.
Use your,
Yes.
can't you use your, you know...
If it doesn't happen today, you get more sleep. So
I don't want to turn right. I'm getting out of there.
Can't you, why are you like, you know, and like swing out of there.
Why are you all on the counters?
No.
A man came out of the floor and's eating everything.
Yeah.
That's just somebody.
That's a very normal thing.
At some point, healed anymore.
Okay, well I'm gonna sit down.
Did we help her?
No, she was
No, I think we were told today not to interact with entities like this, and
That's true.
Oh
You
my god.
summoned the wizard.
Yeah.
I feel like this is your problem.
This is a little. They're eating each other.
Oh no, that's not a kinky bite. That is a.
They're literally. They,
disemboweling bite.
Cersei, let go. Cersei, let go. Cersei, let go.
She's latching on with her fucking teeth.
Cersei, Cersei, let go. Let go.
You're not dog. You're not dog named Princess.
Ow.
We need to stop saying their names.
I hate it here.
That's why they keep coming back. Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
Keep going.
Where is he?
Everywhere.
He's invisible.
But nowhere, maybe? I don't know.
No, yes.
Snow running mind control. Snow running mind control. Snow running mind control. See, it works.
But he.
I don't think I can do that and get away with
What
it.
just happened?
And I can.
Alright.
I don't. No comment.
Yeah. Hold on.
I just got hit by Social Security. What just happened?
For one,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
what is?
What?
The more you question it, the more you'll be
You don't see that.
confused.
Don't worry
Just
about it.
Oh, that one's
April's gonna
intentional that
question
time.
these bite
Oh, that one's
marks.
intentional. Never mind. You did see that.
What was that?
See
I
that?
can't have Abel thinking
It's her
I'm
ability.
cheating on
She
him.
sees where
Help.
Okay, okay. I want you to know that that's literal chunks out of your body.
It hurts a lot. Can you fix it so he doesn't get worried, please?
Oh, I figured like you don't actually see anything. It's just.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, God.
Thanks.
They're gonna turn me white again.
Oh, collateral.
I almost got hit with a horn. That was terrifying.
I fucking hate it here.
You know I can help with this.
Is it like actually gore? Is it just like it looks like you just like deleted that part of the hand? It's just
I
like
don't believe you.
Deleted it.
Look.
Oh, I
As
could.
far as I'm concerned, we can either be leaves.
I'd do it for
or
cheap,
rocks.
too.
What happens when a leaf goes in a
Can I have
river?
it back?
No, yes, yes, yes.
I got it.
It goes down the
it's fine.
street. A leaf doesn't.
Is it white?
It's the hand of a Triton.
Okay, what happens to a rock that goes into a river?
I
Oh.
get stuck in the mud.
These are slimy, right?
Yes, partially.
Yes.
What I'm trying to.
Where are you
what I'm
going?
trying to say is that.
Oh, he's a
well,
freak.
you know, we can't
He's
just
a
be swept along
freak.
by all the things happening at this
Yep.
house and pretend that we can't do anything about it and that
Oh,
we're so unlucky and our lives are terrible.
Taco,
Or we can
what
go
are you?
against the current.
What are you on about?
I'm trying to talk in metaphor to Cersei. I think I'm just about to get through.
This place fucking
Scales.
sucks.
It's still fish scales. It's still
So
fish
are you a
scales.
rock or are you
Oh,
a
I hate
leaf?
it here.
Yes.
A fish, actually.
Oh, are you
about scales?
I don't know what you all are talking about.
You know what a Caribbean fish is? It's salmon. You know why? Because the
It's like
salmon
swimming,
swims
isn't
up against it swims up against the current. No, not because they taste good. Because they have a fight. They fight against currents. Because they need to get salmon. We're salmons, and we need to get a big salmon. I'm glad you're on board with this. Yes.
That's our team name now.
For a better
Make sure you
tomorrow.
tell the
No,
others.
I'm proper.
For tomorrow, go Team Salmons.
He's back.
thought he was about to. I thought he was about to convert me over to his team.
I like touching tips.
They're definitely not. Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fast.
Kate, behind you again. Fucking grab your neck again.
No, miss.
Oh my god. Hey, that's unfair.
He's even stronger with one arm than with two.
What is this power? On the left actually want
Voyeurism
I'm
beam
beginning to
bad
realize
snow
that I
bunnies
made
into somebody's head. It'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Pay for it.
When what?
Where what?
You have
Where
to tell
where
the
what?
room an extremely embarrassing secret about yourself.
When he said voyeurism and he asked where.
Oh.
Okay.
Say something about snow bunny.
Oh no, you said him
Hey,
off.
somebody. I'm just saying. They are a white rabbit. I think they'd count as a snow bunny.
Alexi, run! Alexi, run!
Alexi,
Run. Oh, he's gone. Why would you tell them to run? They can't outrun him.
Because it's funny.
Okay, now we need to come up. Now we need to
that
come up
one
with a
was free
plan
because that's funny.
Oh no.
to send to get rid of that somebody man.
He'll leave when he wants. This is just his entertainment.
What if we send
From what I've been told, the like highest forces in existence. We can't get rid of him.
What if we tell him these rabbits
It
of the
may have
snow
been
that
my
he sees
fault
can be
this time.
found in the United States?
He'll go there and then come back. Like that.
You need to look at You need to look at South LA if you want the rabbit United States.
Was that part of the half that got glassed or not?
Yes. The
Technically, it's sunk, actually.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Africa got glass.
He hit my throat.
Alpha still sounds.
Right.
Secret.
Miami Beach, Florida.
I don't have any secrets.
That sank a long time ago.
Florida went away
You know, if you
and
can hit
you could at least do it somewhere
remember?
fun.
Virginia.
Yes.
West Virginia. That's your best bet.
That's better.
What?
Don't pretend you didn't know I was a freak.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
I'm leaning back at the table.
Wait until one second from the force or something. Tycho, hold your hand out in front of you and like close it as a fist. Just like. Oh my god. Oh no, he locked the force.
There's not actually anything being done to you, by the way.
Oh.
No, he was so young.
How young is so young in this instance?
I don't know, maybe like 19? Where is it?
They can't keep a good man down.
He's gonna shove that stick up your ass.
What?
In the...
Did you just touch it?
I'm just European.
Makes sense.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Oh my god, he's horrifying. Now I need to walk away badassly. Just...
Insert Undertaker music.
Boom.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
You get back here.
Oh my god.
Every time he does that, it scares me.
I think that's the most coherent I've had him in years.
Oh fuck!
I feel like I should help.
What are you doing? Quick! Get over here. I think he's about to come by.
But, like.
Yeah, yes.
Wait a second.
I think he's about. You know, you should go out there and
No,
check
right.
for him. I think he's about. To pass by. Oh fuck. With a stick.
Oh my god.
With it.
He unsheathed it. And then sheathed it again really quick.
Something's wrong.
Single spoonful of ice cream.
You know what? I did leave like the last 20 cans of beer on the coffee table in the living room.
Say that out loud.
Someone tag out.
Someone tag
It's
out.
in the coffee table.
It's on the coffee table in the living room.
Glad I've been keeping restrained so you all could formulate a plan on how to make him
Yes.
disappear. Yes.
I don't think that's disappearing in the other room.
I did say I'd take it.
Can you take it? In a fight, right? In a fight, right? You know, whatever your methods.
I mean, yeah, I did say there was a price though.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, hold on.
Got my arm back.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Do we tell him he's won, or
He won't accept that.
do we have to beat?
yes.
Do you have to beat like a game, like a board game?
He just sort of like disappears on his own.
I see.
You okay?
No.
I don't know.
Oh God.
I think he's doing to me.
Help! He's dragging you down.
No! No! No!
You'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
No!
Why are you under there?
Oh,
Oh shit.
Sometimes I like.
we may have a
Like
problem.
a glitch ragdoll. He.
Never mind. There is no problem.
My ears
Oh, he's
burn.
prop glitching.
Don't get stuck inside a solid object. Shit fucking hurts.
I know, right? Yeah.
I could imagine.
Ow.
I remember one time you like dragged my legs into the floor and they started peeling up the ceiling.
Huh?
It was weird.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh. It's just sitting around, waiting to see who he strikes first.
Yes.
All little coast is one little secret, Marcel.
It's just like small pieces of him are just disappearing every time.
Is he okay?
He will be.
Your hand.
If anyone else wants to pay, I'm open to options.
How's this plan working for you? Okay.
They just always like.
I see it.
There.
I told you he'd be fine in the end.
Yeah. Right.
There.
You're so traumatized. He can smell fear.
What is your idea?
Maybe that's why it's always them.
Best idea. Hey, Tiger, if you yell an embarrassing secret out to the room, I'll help you.
Those are some thick-thighed Japanese schoolgirls out there.
Huh?
Then just wondered if that would work.
Why not? What?
I think he heard you.
You should do it. You should yell an embarrassing secret. You probably have tons of them. Right?
Secret, and I'll help.
Wow, those are some thick-thighed Japanese schoolgirls out there.
Oh my god. Oh my.
And like that?
I mean, he's gone until he realizes you're lying.
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Well, that's the direction of
for the
Japan.
consequences.
He walks around the world. That's the direction of Japan somewhere over there.
He'll find him eventually, I guess.
He'll find him eventually. We have to kind of keep going around like.
You just loosed somebody on the nation of Japan.
Don't say
Why did you...
Same shit. Same shit. Different day.
No one told me. No one told me.
We have to pick a different race of people now.
It's just a clean cut down. It's not even bleeding.
Which direction is Mexico?
You know what?
Latinos.
Technically, I summoned him here. Do you think I can de-summon him?
Maybe?
Nobody here.
Please, he's eating my spine.
He might yell at me.
I mean, I've given you an out.
That's better than this. Fuck you. He's helping us.
In particular, do have
my
an
fucking
active
God.
layerism if you take it.
Is he literally eating Tycho's ass at this point?
Very scary.
Have you
Please
considered
leave us
asking him
alone.
to stop?
No.
Okay.
Aw.
We
Okay.
tried.
They tried to teach me how to use a gun in the village that I was born in, but I kept shooting.
John is asleep
I
right
kept
now.
shooting myself with it, so they stuck me with the stick
Yeah.
instead.
John is asleep right now. Put him in his dreams.
Oh,
Why would we do
somebody. Would you care to go to that planet
get
I
rid of
have
him?
control over again?
Oh, yes!
Come on then, let's go.
All right.
I hate
My
this family.
spine is wet.
That sounds
I don't want to
awful.
be the bearer of bad news, but so long as it's inside of your body, it should be.
Not with blood.
It's supposed to be wet.
With
Yes.
old man. With old man.
I'm so sorry.
I need a
So,
shower
Tycho,
underneath my
kept shooting
skin.
yourself, eh? That's embarrassing.
Oh, embarrassing. Oh.
You can go upstairs and, use the shower.
Embarrassing.
He needs it under his skin.
Did I summon the soul of some dead rich prick?
Where did that
I
come
can't really
from?
take it.
I'm confused
I guess I
now.
could take a direct shower.
Which
I just need to go to
monastery
bed
are you
right
from?
after because, well, it's like.
I'm confused.
What did you just?
It is nearing.
You hearing
Let me
something?
try something.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
can buy your crib. Here's a
but if you consider
5-pence
me like
note.
some sort of monster.
Embarrassing.
I'm like 2x weak to water type
God damn it.
attacks.
I'm confused.
So Marcel could like.
the
kill
soul
you
of
with his
Britain.
ability.
Presumably, Callum still ran off into the wilderness, and I don't know
Pretty
if
much.
he's still in his sleepwalk
Bitch,
state
I'm
or not.
everywhere.
Yeah, I have been able to find.
Oh.
Is that Callum?
Nah, it's me, dude. I'm everywhere, all at once, all the time.
The other one that you
damn it.
wanted to see.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
didn't
Oh, what's up, dude?
want to.
You all said
No
that it
offense.
would be
See
better
this.
than the other one.
No, it wasn't intentionally trying to bring you here.
So this is
Admittedly,
why
it's more what I
everyone
mean.
hates us, right? Because we keep doing this.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
Nah.
They keep listening too.
How are you?
Fucking fantastic, as per usual. No thanks to you.
Okay.
Can you get me the good kush? Why is getting hit by nothing hurt?
Stop asking me for shit.
Please.
That's better.
What you hit me with?
He gave it to you.
A 24-pack of boars.
Shit.
Wow.
This guy's chill. He's my favorite one so
A
far.
Smurf! Joking.
You've seen. Come now. You've
Why aren't
seen
you with
people
your
like
people?
me in the universe.
What?
Yeah, why aren't you with them?
Human got made into one of these. Never really met my people.
And?
Well, I met one of them before. I don't know, kind of like it here.
Don't really have a way
Nah,
up in
makes
space,
sense,
anyways.
makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get you there.
We are in
No,
Surrey. You could probably figure a way.
No, admittedly, I feel like that question would
from there.
apply to anyone here who's not human.
How are they getting up to, though?
Huh?
They doing all right? Wherever they are?
I don't fucking know.
Fair
I
enough.
thought you knew like everything and ever.
And everything
And nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So they would cancel out, and he would know some stuff about.
Yeah, go ahead, say it.
No, I don't think I will.
Don't bring him back, please.
I wouldn't.
Yo, you're lucky. That's like his least like mischievous form.
Pardon?
His least mischievous form is his first headmaster of Silvercore?
Yeah.
He was. Huh.
Huh.
What's his most mischievous form?
Why would you ask that?
Well, if I tell you that, he's gonna appear.
Let's
Nah,
not let him. Let's not let him.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It's probably like Cthulhu's left arse cheek or something. I don't know.
Shut up, dude.
Incomprehensible.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. Made him leave.
I'd
the
be able
best.
to comprehend it.
Yeah.
You're already like
The non
dancing on that on that fine edge of insanity, so
Precisely.
yes.
Slightly.
You know,
Which Eldritch Horror do you think would let us tap?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find Callum in the woods.
Okay.
I feel slightly bad for making him run off into the woods.
If he's somehow trapped in something, let me know.
I mean, the last illusion
I
you gave
think
him
you
was
have to be a
Snow
little
Bunny,
bit
so...
insane to be, acting perfectly
No, the
normal
last
in a situation
illusion
like
was
this,
of.
don't you think?
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Oh, he's
Cassie's just walked outside to go find
he
you.
just went.
Huh? No idea what you're talking about.
That's very
Oh.
funny.
Such a dick, man.
So how was your?
He's asking me now.
Cassie, wait, tell him to go check by the ruins.
Huh? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
This house have board games?
Every like
No, but we
contrast
have
have
wine.
board games, right?
We have board games somewhere.
Where
I
you
don't know
going?
but we have wine. I know where the wine is.
On an adventure.
I wanna go. I like adventure.
I hope they have cool board games.
Dear.
I like adventure.
End of adventure.
Okay.
Been over the forge. We've got about 5 seconds.
Whoa! Whoa!
Time's up.
I could hold them off if you want.
Hold them off for me.
Oh!
I only need 3 seconds.
Forge! Not at the forge.
Why not?
We're outside.
And?
We have a perfectly good bedroom.
Whoa, never mind. I don't like this adventure anymore. We're going.
Let's go.
The perfectly good bedroom. We're walking the other way.
Go
I
on.
don't
Go
want
on.
to be here.
Go on.
Let's ask myself.
Right by. Oh god.
That's me. Even when holding another.
Oh!
I forgot I'm scared of women!
How did I get all the way over there?
You jumped.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh. I'm comfy now.
I just atomic elbowed you.
Yeah, it hurts, but I'm comfy.
What if I just like tickle, 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 tickle?
Oh. You think he's still looking for you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna send him on a wild goose chase just to find you?
Sure. Yeah.
What? What? I was messing with your earring. It was crooked. What the? Oh, stop! He barged in.
Oh, I'm naked. Back to it.
What? What the fuck? I'm gonna tell everybody that you're licking me.
Alright, do that.
No, never mind. I already see the error in my ways.
No, you don't.
What? Stop. Stop. What the? Stop. I didn't bite your what? Stop. Stop it. No. No.
But why not?
Your earring's crooked.
You're crooked.
What?
You heard me.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh. Stop! Stop it! Oh!
comfortable bed.
Oh.
Can't believe how comfortable this bed is. Oh, and it gives a massage.
Tase.
Alright, you asshole. You've done it now.
You're the one that was laying on me. Stop. You're the one that was laying on me.
Tase.
Man, fuck these niggas being all
Stop.
shit.
Fuck with me.
I do.
What does that even mean?
What do you think it means?
I don't know.
Hey, that was my tit. You don't bite that. You gotta be gentle.
That's very subjective.
You gotta be gentle.
I don't know about that. I don't know what that word means.
Yeah.
Get up.
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dick.
What just
Why
happened?
is everyone in my goddamn room? Alright, you know what? We're giving him a show. Bend
No,
over.
no,
He was serious.
No.
Don't.
What are you in my room for?
Having fun?
Oh, shut up.
What the fuck, man?
I can't see now. No!
I've been feeling trying, baby.
Trying to hold back these feelings for so
long.
What?
Fucking hell.
I had my hand on your cheek. Calm down.
What if I, like, hit you with the, hey.
His bronze muscles
Get out of my fucking way.
Hey, man. Why is everyone outside of my door? We could have been fucking.
You weren't.
You're loud.
You tried
We came to
listening.
To be
investigate.
fair, we were outside of everyone's doors.
You know
All
what?
the times that we were being giggly
dipshit.
bitches, they were outside the hall.
You know what? They want to show?
No. Not again.
Alright, now we have to jump on the bed and make noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, shit!
Careful.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta actually go outside and make the noise.
You got it.
Can we leave?
Also, Barry.
You guys better
I say that
stop
'cause
by the time you guys are done. I do not want to hear that
That's why I say
They're
that.
probably just jumping on the bed. We hear other
Oh, they're
things.
doing more than that. I can feel it. Yep.
Oh,
Don't
no, there's
say
no one here.
that. Don't say that.
I'm putting up a flash wall.
That's probably for the best.
Holy energy dip.
The fucking flesh wall.
We've done it. We did
What's
it.
with him and his fucking flesh wall?
I know, but we did it. They got away. Now it's time for the real action.
How are you gonna get out?
Like this.
the flesh
Well,
once.
at least they're done.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Now it's his turn.
Round 2 question mark? Okay, now put the wall. Now is a good time to put a wall.
I'm gonna go use the
I
bathroom.
don't wanna hear that shit.
No, it won't work. It doesn't.
Thinking. Everyone is always so, tense and in their own head. Wait, I knew it. Maybe.
I gotta go pee. I'm back.
I don't know the regulation length of a baseball field. Hello.
Oh, it's the quickie.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me?
Question?
Answer.
Callum, is it a good time to bother Callum right now?
I remember.
I just need to have a very, very quick word with him. If now is not a good time, I can always ask later.
What is happening?
Might be best to ask later.
I heard lightning,
Alright.
and then somebody
Is he
dying.
in Pharaoh? Oh.
I'm trying to go read what's happening.
Okay, I don't know.
Brotherly love. Okay, I understand.
The
Go
normal
up
for
the
them.
stairs and almost get bodied.
Oh. I see what you mean by. I see what you mean by
It's
they're
called
busy.
brotherly love.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Have you not seen boys before? They roughhouse all the time. Especially
I'll be
brothers.
entirely. I mean, I thought that was just normal between any siblings.
Got him.
Did he actually come out here?
Definitely still
Unfair
inside.
advantage. I can't run after him in heels.
That Cassie's in my mouth. That's not an interesting experience.
I had him.
That was. What the fuck just happened? Where's the quotes channel?
without noticing that you're under it.
Separate times today.
They can
True.
jump
No,
over
I
it.
think they
They
just
will
said we
go
are
after and take me
children,
and
not
they'll keep us
necessarily
safe.
that it was a
Where'd
bad
they
thing.
go?
I see. That way.
Oh dear.
That way.
Hold on, wait a second.
What am I? We should be planning for the mission coming ahead. We should be.
Oh god, I think
we do need some time off.
You know you can end this right now,
Killed
right?
him. Oh, never mind. I think that was me. Oh, I'm good now.
You want something to eat?
What the fuck?
It's babies. I wouldn't have a loaded gun in the house.
Don't just suddenly have.
Good team choice. I'm fucking.
Babies.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get him!
That doesn't mean follow the direction that I walk when I'm getting away from you.
I need a hostage somehow.
I'm not the person you should deem a hostage.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I get out of my room with these on, but I really wanted something comfy, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll
What? Are you drooling me? Oh.
No, I took your gun.
I like bunnies. Oh, don't worry. Oh, never corn.
What?
I'm just sitting here.
Just staring at me.
I'm watching the chaos. Oh!
This is like the second time.
Oh! Don't walk over me!
You're being carried.
Oh!
Thank God, I'll go get it.
Where am I? What?
Don't bring it up here. Eat it down there.
Why am I in the fucking sink?
What do you want this time?
No, I was making. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. Don't.
Did you?
Did you jump, pussy? No, watch this.
Stop!
What'd you do?
Hey, telekinesis to tie his bootlaces.
Bootleg.
Hey, Ellie, you should tell me a secret real quick.
Waterboarding you. Go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep, bitch.
Alistair, we should just power through here.
Hey, Ellie, quick.
Keep just holding your head down too.
I'm minimizing the splash zone. Don't worry. It's not gonna get past.
Alright, so what do you need?
Some seasonings which are in the cabinet next
Good job.
Oh.
That's okay.
Who can
He's
breathe
going to
under
extend
water?
his fingers.
The other being.
No! Stop!
Fucking what, Ellie?
That was so gross!
Okay.
I just watched your fingers!
He drags them behind him. Listen.
Oh, my fault. Sorry. My fault. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. 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 Sorry, I didn't see them there.
Ellie.
Don't wave your elongated fingers at me!
Shake my strong.
Oh, no. I think I'm good.
It's just a hand, Ellie. You've conquered way worse than this. Just shake my hand.
Gross.
After everything you've seen and been through?
Yeah.
What?
Small steps.
No!
Shake the damn hand.
It's so gross.
Dab me up.
Wrap around your arm. Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Get it out.
Get my meaty sausages off of you.
So gross.
Hey.
That's so gross.
Alright.
No.
Bedtime. It's bedtime.
That's gross.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lick my face.
I'll lick your face.
Um,
Taser.
I guess. Normal is different.
No,
I'm
it's a
fine
valid
with it.
answer.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
I think we just need to adapt and iterate.
Can't do that without me. Joke's on you. Yeah. Let's see here.